Dungeons and Dragons turned you bad.
Oh, fuck no, it was Runequest. Okay, Hengest the Scribe has got a big smile on his face and does not look like he wants to sort of have much more of this battle. Heft is still down at the bottom of the well, and Endars has been trying to shoot him full of arrows. Not always that successfully. Sindred has just spent
successful enough.
Yeah. I'm just looking at his health bar going, yeah, averagely successful. Sindred the Sleeper has been busy trying to hack the head off Kraken, and after a while not being able to penetrate the armour, Kraken sort of wakes up and says, "Hi, boys." Jeanne has managed to keep multiple people up and alive so far through this combat, through just perfectly timed heals. Most of the times it's sort of people have only been down less than a round to keep going, so that's been good. Tostan.
Does she have any rune points left?
Just maybe only one, I think. I think I updated it. 2. She's used heal body and heal wound, so that's 4 points. So now she's got 1 point left. Okay. Tostan got taken down, got healed, got up, managed to slam Tersa the Terrible through the light wall without any chance to parry, to do stuff, which I missed a frickin' really cool element there because I was busy thinking the light wall stopped you from seeing it. But that's cool. Stage 2 has just sort of kicked off at the end of that round. And in the process of it, we have a yellow baddie, or a yellow lime green baddie. I've done a cleanup of the play area because there were so many freaking bodies there from what you guys had killed that I couldn't pick anything up without grabbing potentially 2 or 3 tokens. So I've sort of done a bit of a delete on the other ones that are in there.
Is Tersa the Terrible not dead?
Tersa the Terrible is that ugly green thing now. So it says Tersa the Terrible, the Terror. And the red thing is called Push Push. Okay. Now, Rule found something in the rules where it pointed out that only certain magical enchantments actually let you hit stuff, but I also found another piece that sort of let me retcon it, that those other 2 spirits that you guys had been able to deal to with your blade sharp and iron hands and stuff like that was because they had physical form. They had ability to actually attack physically. So hence that's why you were able to batter them, just so that everything flowed. Okay, so Kraken's busy trying to stand up this round.
Hasn't he got? Is his leg healed?
Yep. Enough that he can stand up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and as far as the comments that sort of said, oh, yeah, we should be able to get through him and hit him, Sammy had no problem hitting him. The problem was the fact that his natural armour was enough that he couldn't penetrate, or only sort of minorly penetrate if he did really, really good hits.
So, Sindred, should we pick him up and throw him in down the hole?
He's up now.
Yes, he's busy standing up, yep.
He's trying to stand up. Okay.
Yep. So he's real simple. He's just going to be defensive this round while he stands up. And Tersa, at the end of that last round, the body is still on the ground, but this big gnarly, yucky-looking spirit has turned up there, and this other red one has turned up in the last round as well, just as you guys were killing her. Over there with Hengest is, of course, Hengest the really doesn't give a shit and would like to get out of here.
I love the broken heart icon.
Yeah. The only one I can't see on there is Vidad.
And what's the deal with this dude here? Is that dead or alive?
Which one?
The one I'm pinging.
Avian. Avian got a headshot from Endars and went down.
But not dead?
No, he hasn't got the big cross on it. So it was enough to bring him down to 0.
Oh, there's Vidad is up by the campfire.
Yep. All good. So let's go with statements of intent. Dave just posted about his action. Vidad will roast marshmallows.
Going to
Perfect.
cast disruption on that kraken. Not disruption. Demoralize.
Demoralize on the kraken. Okay, that's what you're going to try for. Okay, that'll go off on what's your strike rank?
My deck strike rank is 2.
Okay, so that'll go off on 4, and you are Tostan. Okay, Hengest. You have not really seen too much of what's going on over there at the moment. You're just sort of busy at the end of last round, just sort of contemplating your naval.
Well, I'll get up and move a little bit closer to the huddle and see what's going on.
Cool. So you're just movement.
Actually, I can do a cast and an attack, can't I? Because I'm right there, and if he's only yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so no parry, just cast an attack. Yep. So that'll put you on for what's your hit strike rank?
For the axe, 5.
Okay, so that'll go 5 and 4 is 9. Okay, Endars. You're currently shooting down the well.
Yeah, I'm going to put a shot down the well, and I want to put a shot into this dude here to try and kill him.
That'll. If you shoot Avian first, you won't have to worry about Kraken. Basically, by strike rank 6, Kraken will stand up, and that'll then impede that shot.
Yeah, I'll shoot this guy first, and then I'll shoot down the well after this guy's dead.
Okay, so you're 2 and 7. Okay, and that brings us to Jeanne. Jeanne.
Let's see. I'm going to mend Hengest's broken heart with some Ben & Jerry's and Jerry Maguire.
We understand the reference to Ben & Jerry's, but what's Jerry Maguire?
Oh, okay. Gosh.
Isn't it?
Good Will Hunting, then.
Tequila, isn't it?
I was going to say you had me at hello.
Yeah, we'll go with that's that. Yep, that's it. That's Jerry Maguire.
Because all I could think of was show me the money, and I was trying to work out how that was going to heal the broken heart.
Oh no, it's the you had me at hello. Shut up. Just shut up. You had me at hello.
Okay.
Or we could go with Good Will Hunting. Gotta see about a girl.
Yep.
No, in all seriousness, I'm gonna do Harmony to negate the demoralize. What he has on him.
Okie dokie, that's a rune spell, isn't it?
Yep.
And that brings us to Sammy and Sindred the Sleeper. The only one that kept still trying to hack to death. Yep.
Yeah, and keeps on doing that.
He keeps on doing that. So attack and parry? Or attack.
Attack and parry because he's getting up.
So I think you're on 4 at the moment, is that right? Yeah, because you got mobility up, haven't you?
I don't really know how many rounds I still have it, but it should be like a few more.
Yeah, I think you're only about halfway through because there's only about 4 or 5 rounds there that went through there. Okay, so Push is going to do an action that'll come off on 3. And Tersa is going to move and will then look to engage in spirit combat.
Is Push has Push come past the light wall?
Push is behind, on the edge of the light wall. Push is actually, the light wall's in between Tersa and Tostan along that line there down to Endars.
Okay. And is Push going to engage in spirit combat?
No, he's got a physical action.
Oh, okay, all right. Because I can move the light wall. So if I I can move it 3 meters, but that's the only thing that I can do in that round. So I won't move it just yet. But if it looks like someone's coming around the light wall, then I'll consider moving it in that next round.
Cool. Okie dokie. So let's go. Jeanne. Nail it.
I actually have to wait to move because I have to be within 3 meters of Hengest.
Okay, so do your movement now. And Hengest, do your movement now. Okay,
I'll just move there then.
He was coming down as well, so we'll make that on strike rank 7 then, John.
Alright.
Okay, Endar's one shot. Going into Avian.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay, rolls a 1.
Oh,
Does 18 points of damage to the abdomen. Yeah.
Actually 190. To hit.
Yep,
Oh, nice.
that's nasty, isn't it? Okay,
That's cactus right there.
so he can take 12 points of damage, which he does, ignoring all armor, which then puts him to -1, and he is completely and utterly fucked. Okay, well and truly.
Right. 18 points.
There is this big motherfucker alive, standing, killing us. But it's good that you are shooting people that are on the ground. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. Well,
Fucking
maybe
Grammarians.
I'll leave. I'll leave the Kraken to you then, and I'll chalk up another kill on my list.
Okay, Tostan, casting your spell.
'Tis cast. What's his power? Mine is 14.
Okay, you've got a 55% chance. Demoralize is a 2-point spell, isn't it?
It is.
Okay. Yep, you cast it, and it takes down his counter magic.
Bah.
So he has no more counter magic.
Good.
Sindred the Sleeper, you get a +40 on this shot.
All right. He has a weapon in hand, right?
Shield, yep.
All right. So -69 for him.
Fucking dominate.
Oh, it was. Oh, I didn't.
You hit.
20.
That's all right. You hit, but he rolled an 8 against his reduced chance of 31.
Yeah.
Madness.
Wow.
That was fucking lucky. Hengest has done his movement and seeing what's going on. Jeanne has done her movement and is seeing what's going on. Okay, Jeanne, let's see if Harmony comes off.
I'm going to try and augment it with my play instrument.
Yep, go for it.
Failed.
So -20 on the roll. Just roll your normal rune and we'll subtract the 20 off.
Nope, failed.
So 80 becomes 60, which is a fail. Unlucky. Thankfully, it doesn't take down everything. Vidad has so far got a stick with marshmallows on it, got them roasting over the fire. Judd's sort of looking on in interest. No, so while you'd gone over to start roasting marshmallows, Hengest had sort of lost to a spirit and now become permanently demoralized, at least until the spirit gets rid of him. Sindred had been hacking and slashing on the Kraken's head, trying to decapitate him, but unsuccessfully, and then all of a sudden he's got up, and in the meantime 2 spirits have manifested over top of what was Tersa the Terrible's body.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
And one of them's called Tersa the Terrible Terror. Okay, so feel free to move, Dave, if you want to.
Okay, well, I've got to see what I've got going first because we used everything last combat. Still got 6 of them left.
Oh, and Heft is still down at the bottom of the well.
Yeah, see, I thought we roasted marshmallows over the top of the chasm, but anyway.
They're brew eyes. They're not marshmallows.
Oh, well. Ooh, they make that nice poppy thing in your mouth when they... Okay, so the stick I was roasting marshmallows on
Was a broken spear.
was a wand of befuddle.
Yeah, that's right. You still got that.
So I'll try to use that. I suppose. Can I use it from this distance?
50 meters, so you should be fairly close. Just outside. If you move down, you can move the 3 hexes and cast it at the end of the round.
Okay.
So that'll mean you go off on 12.
Okay.
Okay.
Stay there, Judd.
Yeah. Stay, Judd. Stay away from these big bad
Don't
fuckers.
burn my fucking brew eyes.
Okay. Now I'm going for push. Push is this sort of funny mixture of sort of bluey and black cloud, etc. He seems to manifest as this big, dark, blackish hue with bluey traces coming through. He, you can feel like the air sort of rush in around him, and then all of a sudden he breathes. It's think of the old kung fu movies. The guy basically throws his hands out, or as much as a spirit can, pushes out, and then you feel this big breath come blasting across. Okay, that's daft because that didn't work. Okay, he's got a skill of 95 with this.
Sounds like me. I had a sorcerer last night who had a skill of 75 and couldn't get a fucking spell off 5 fucking times.
Yeah.
And then got bit in half by a shark.
That's right.
Okay, so this breath is telekinesis. Okay, so matching their strengths. Sorry, I'm just bringing it up. The spirit has the strength characteristic even when discorporate, equal to its power. The spirit's strength can project up to 10 meters or more. Okay, so basically it just tries to push against all those in a 10-meter line in front of it running through Tostan.
Right. Into the chasm.
Okay, so it's got a strength of 20. So Tostan, what's your size plus dex? And then Enders, what's your size plus dex?
30.
30.
So does strength times 2 versus the 30. Okay, basically you guys are going to go for a run. It pushes, and you guys each move a hex over. And can you make a dex times 3 roll to stay upright, please? So you both fall to your knees. Can I have an int times 2 roll from everyone there, please? Not Sindred though, and not Vidad.
Damn, you're pretty intelligent.
Hengest is fucking 450. Yeah.
In times 20.
There we go. Let's try that again.
What is your int roll? Oh, yep, 14.
Yes, 18.
Yep. How the hell did you have 450?
Big finger, small keyboard.
He's been eating brew eyes.
Okay. Roll. Jeanne. Okay. Okay, Hengest is the only one that succeeded then. So, Hengest, you know from your dealings with your cult that about the fact that certain spirits have the ability to interact on the physical plane, but in doing so they become corporate, and that's the reason why that you guys were able to hurt those other spirits. There's a wicked feedback coming through.
Yeah, I think it's David. Is that coming through your laptop? Maybe.
There you go. You shouldn't have nothing now.
Oh, that's better.
Okay, so did you get that bit of information, everyone?
Yeah.
Right, roll.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll shout it out at us, and then we'll know.
Okay, Tostan, you failed your dex roll, so you won't be able to take your second attack. Enders, you failed your dex roll, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
So you won't be able to take your second attack. Ender, Hengest, you've got over to there, and Jeanne was all of a sudden starting to sort of try and strum her harp, and then sort of went to do something, but just seems quite bemused that it didn't seem to work. You now see what's going on. So, yeah, that's pretty much where you're at, and you've seen that the spirit has manifested, and you've had that little brainwave. Statement of intent. Endars.
I'm going to move the light wall so that it sits across here. Well, not quite like that, but sort of straight across here. So basically in a horizontal line underneath Tostan. So putting it between us and Kraken and the two spirits. Sindred is on the wrong side of the light wall. Boris, however, will be on the right side of the light wall.
Okay. Cool, that'll go off on 6. Make that move. Tostan, yeah.
How far are we away from this chasm? Like, if we get another push, are we down the hole?
If he continues pushing in the direction he's in, then you won't go down the hole. You'll just go out through where Hengest is.
Okay, I'm going to move this way so that at least if I get moved 1 hex, I'm not down the hole.
Okay, so first 6 stroke ranks will be you guys, you standing up, and then make your move. We'll sort of take you through to the end of the round, and pretty much all you can do is parry in that time.
Sounds good.
Okay, Vidad, you've moved, and end of last round, your befuddle. We'll just do a catch up on that one. Hengest.
I'm going to try and use probably Devotion Humact to overcome this demoralize I've got on me.
Yep.
And if that works, I shall charge south of the chasm and into combat. And if it doesn't work, I'll wait for Jeanne to try and sort me out with a spell that works this time.
Okie dokie.
Sorry, my headphones are on back to front.
No, you're all good. Can you roll for your befuddle from last round?
Yep, and what's that?
Power times 5.
Right.
Unlucky, didn't come off. Okay, so statement for this round, you're going to try and do it again?
Yep.
You're going to continue to close?
Well, yeah, yep. Okay. Why not?
Cool, so you'll go off on 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Hengest, Endars. You're going to move the light wall.
Yep, just moved it.
Yep, and you can stand to your feet in the process.
Cool, thank you.
Jeanne.
I'm going to retry this spell here. It's rune magic.
Okay, that'll be on 1. And Sammy.
I'm going to move behind the light wall and hit the big baddie.
Okay, so you don't have the plus 40 anymore because he's up.
Yep.
But
I'm going to if he's hitting me like I think he is, I'm going to parry with my sword because I want to kill his weapon.
Okay.
And I want to dominate him.
Yeah, I was going to say you're going to try and dominate as well. Yep. Okie dokie. So he'll get a hit on you as you're starting to move, and then you'll get your hit as well. Okay, so you're on 4, aren't you?
I'm just moving to that, like just 1 hex over there.
Okay, so just to give you an idea, both the spirits are moving, but just anyone, just realise that Tersa has a action still to come, and the other spirit is moving before he does his one. He goes on 5, so Sammy will go first, then Kraken afterwards on 5.
Doesn't Jeanne go first?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just trying to get the control of my computer back from my dog. She comes in and nuzzles my left hand, which of course is controlling all my keys. So it gets quite problematic because I can't fucking do anything. Okay, Jeanne. Okay, so your spell comes off. What does that do? It just removes any physical pain and stuff like that, does it?
Stackable spell affects anyone within 3 meters of the caster and keeps them from getting violent. It counteracts emotion-affecting spells such as fanaticism and demoralize that are weaker than the harmony spell.
Okay. Yep.
So you're casting a rune spell on a warrior that stops them from getting violent.
Yep.
I'm going to have to read the detail on that because that's going to have some sideways consequences. Yep.
Don't forget, I did say I was also trying to invoke some passions. So hopefully it might be...
I was casting it for the countering emotion effects aspect of it.
Oh, no, good pick. We just want to see what the fun consequences are. What's it called?
Harmony. Page 330.
Okay, so to work, the caster must roll a 1d100 and compare the result on the resistance table to their own power. All targets whose power would be overcome are affected. Okay, so what is your power? What is yours rule? And I'll just check what the spirits was.
I can let that come through. I don't have to resist it. It's only enemies that would have to resist. So I'm allowing it to happen.
Okay, so what's your power, Jean?
15.
Okay, so you've got a 45% chance for that to overcome the ghost. Sorry, the fear spirit. If I can get the right spirit, it's always good.
No, I got a 73.
Okay. So the spell's now in effect, and I'll let you have another try next round.
So I've lost the demoralize for the time being.
Yeah. Okay.
And so, given the fact this happens on strike rank 1, can I change my statement of intent to smite the spirit that's right in front of me?
The spirit that's right in front of you?
Oh, no, sorry, that's one of our party members, I think.
The fuddle's working really well.
Friendly fire, friendly fire.
Yeah. So basically, your original statement is that you're going to move to head down to try and beat up on the Kraken?
That general direction, yeah.
Yep. And anyone
If
that's
you
in
want
between.
to, if you want to hang on, Hengest, I'm planning on fixing your shield.
Oh, that would be magnificent.
I'm stood right on top of it right now, I think.
Okay. Enders is moving the light wall, which he's done. Tostan is cast 2-pointer demoralize, was it?
I didn't think I could.
Oh, no, sorry, that was from last round. So, yep, that was... you're just moving now, aren't you? Across.
Yeah.
And defending. Sindred.
Yep.
Make your move.
So hitting.
I think you should call Boris over, mate. It's got a clear shot now.
Yeah, Boris has 4 hit points. I don't Boris to die.
Oh, yeah, there is that.
Dun, dun, dun.
God.
Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum.
You'll have to move up behind the light wall, Sindred, for your next
Yep.
round.
That's where he's moving to. Yep. Okay, in the meantime, return fire.
Who's that on?
That's on Sindred. But watch this. Come on, Sindred. Do the roll.
Yeah, but that's not. Is that really his in minus 69 to hit? Is that really his roll?
I had minus 69 on his parry. I thought you had the dominate on his parry.
Yeah, doesn't that work on both? And anyway, he has minus 40 because of my impede chance case.
Still a special.
Okay, so what's your dominate? What's the dominate amount?
Doesn't dominate work on both?
Yeah, but
Because
you
I'm over 100 skill.
So there's no blade sharp or anything. Does it still end up being the same?
No,
amount?
it only works on parry, doesn't it?
You can do it either way.
To make them attack.
He can. Yeah. So what happens is because he's using with what he's got, you can still use it to reduce their parry, or you can use it to reduce their attack. If he does it on both of them, he can still do that, but it just means that all of his chances are also reduced. But the big one is you just got to take off any blade sharp, etc. on that amount for the parry.
Yeah, I don't have blade sharp.
Seems weird that you can do it on an attack, because it doesn't matter how good you are to attack.
Yeah, it's on any opposed skill.
Is it one or the other, or is if you do it, it works on both?
On both. The best one, that was what Snoo and I were talking about with Gillette, is about the advantage of having two weapons. This means that you can still split attacks on one and use the other one to dominate. Okay, so what's the minus from your dominate?
But isn't it if only the parry, because it's an opposed attack? If you're parrying, your parry has to be over 100%, not your attack.
Yep, and his sword skill is, because he's using his sword.
Oh yes, because there's no parry skill.
Yeah,
that's right.
That's
so
totally ridiculous.
Minus 29 from my sword skill and minus 40 from impede chaos.
Yep,
so minus 69 overall. Yep.
So the 11. So what's that come down to? That comes down to 61, 66, like that. What's 135 minus 65? So 66%. 66% is a sixth. So it still is a
special.
A special. Yep. So it's still a special.
It's still special. Fuck.
Okay.
I might be in trouble.
So 30 points of damage. So you did a parry. Yours did 12 points. So a sword parry versus a sword parry automatically does damage on every attack. So you did 12 points of damage to his weapon, which is an axe, which actually takes 4 points of damage. Okay, and 30 points to your left leg, less your sword of 12.
Yeah, 18, and I have a left leg. Got a 5-point armor, so that's still 13. It's over double my hit points on leg.
Okay, so you haven't done double though, has it?
Yeah, it's over double my hit points on leg.
Okay, so legs. Okay, incapacitated, in shock, and cannot act until treated.
That's very unfortunate.
Hugely.
Apparently, you only take damage to your weapon if it's a. So he would take one.
Yeah. So an axe only damages on a special parry, but a sword damages on every successful parry.
Oh, okay.
But then you've got the risk of munting your sword in the process. So in the meantime, though, his sword took damage of another point as well. Not that he actually needs it because he's now on the ground and incapacitated.
Or he might need it to use as a crutch to get up.
Yeah.
I'll let you do a con times 3 roll to see if you can take an action next round to staunch your wound.
Con times 3.
Nope.
Not
Sindred's gone sleepy. Sleepy
times.
Okay.
How much heal does he need to get him back? Is it heal 6? Is he going to need, or
it hasn't chopped his leg right the way off, but he's going to need a lot of magic points worth of heal to get him upright.
And at least 2 points of healing, or otherwise.
because I've got heal 4? It's touch, isn't it? I've got to get touch.
Yep, got to get into touch range to do it. It doesn't talk about bleed damage. That because it was a special, wasn't it? So yeah, it is a slash. So yes, you will bleed. A bugger. Okay, Vidad. And have we done your befuddle roll?
No.
Go for it.
Befuddle.
It comes off.
Nice.
Okay. Mark, which one you were targeting?
Oh, so
Big
would have
D.
been this guy if he was in range.
Yep. Yeah, that's when your move kept you going. Okay, now your power is obviously 12.
12, yep. Power v power, resistance roll.
Okay, you got a 35% chance of it coming off.
So what am I doing, 5 times power or?
Yeah, just roll whichever, that or a D100, whichever one you want to do. It comes off.
Boom.
That's nice.
Okay.
So that's another 2 points. Yeah, because these spell matrices take the magic points off of you, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and continue moving your 3 hexes down, if or as much of those 3 hexes down as you wanted to. Okie dokie. Sorry, I just got to mark a couple of things. Rule, you can make your move now.
Now, someone was going to try and repair my shield.
Yeah, I was gonna repair your shield, but so if you want to just come to the other side of me, I can.
He's right next door to you already.
Yeah, but if he's going to move any closer to the battle, then don't go out of hand's range.
So the shield that you're trying to repair is actually on the ground underneath where you are.
Yeah,
Who is?
That was the large shield. So remember your large shield got broken right at the start, and then you've been using John's medium.
Yep. So I'll move northwards rather than southwards around the rift.
Okie dokie.
Then I won't be able to hand it to you when I fix it. But you can come pick it up.
Sorry, whereabouts are you?
Right next to you.
Underneath you. Yeah.
So you've got repair, have you?
Yep.
Yeah,
It only works on things.
Yeah,
not
but it's
people.
next round until you actually can repair it.
Yeah, until I can cast
because
it.
then we have to light wall. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Judd's obediently staying. Tostan's done his moves. Enders has done his movement of the thing.
I haven't done my movement yet.
You moved across one. Oh no, Rule's now moved into that space that you're trying to move into. Yep. Cool. Okay, so on 5 and 6, as these guys start their move.
Do we have to roll to stand up again?
No.
Hello there. Oh, hello there too.
Ooh.
Yeah, so she's moving into that space, but you've moved into that space, so there's going to be a bit of occupying space at the same time.
They didn't knock, man. How rude.
No, and they would have done something different if they had been able to see through the light wall. End around, and we're back to statement of intent. So they've just moved, and because shit's changed, their actions are now neutralized. Okay, Tostan.
This thing on top of me, it's looking pretty angry, I'm presuming.
It's looking very terrible and terrifyingly terrible and terrific.
Okay, I am totally adverse to spirits, so I'm going to cast Spirit Block on myself.
Good old Spirit Block.
Oh, is that just like running away sort of thing, or?
It's called buffing it buffs your armor now, doesn't it?
I'm going to cast it, get the fuck out of Dodge and run away.
And I'm also backing off, so I'm moving this way as well.
Okay. Vidad.
Yeah, well, 2 new targets. I suppose I'm just going to keep befuddling in their spirits, so that's all I've got. Oh. I don't have enough to walk down there and punch them like I did the last one.
Okie dokie. So befuddle will go on 4. Are you going to continue walking down?
No, I'm going to stay here now because I'm in range, so
yep.
There's nothing else I can do.
Okay, so you'll go back to going off on 4. Okay, Hengest, you've got there, and your Endars has gone, here, dude, I'll let me repair your shield for you, and I'll give you a shield that you can really, really use. You've sort of got there and gone, oh, cool, that's great. And then all of a sudden, up pops these 2 bad nasties, which sort of are not much fun. But, of course, Jeanne is right next to you, so you are not in any way demoralised. Go for it.
Okay, I'm going to cast Sword Trance with 3 magic points, leaving me with 1. And smack the shit out of this one here, in front of me.
The red one.
With my Fireblade.
Okay.
Are you called? Hang on, have you got Fireblade going?
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't
From
cut
last
the-
game.
So your sword trance is only going to lift your skills, right? It won't do any additional damage.
No additional damage. I'm thinking we've still got what's his name behind him as well that we have to deal with, so might as well stick Sword Trance on now.
Yeah, but that's only going to lift your percentage to attack and defend, though, right?
Yep.
Yep.
But it gives them an extra 30%.
Yeah.
You got to remember that Hengest is not as swish as Gillette.
Cool. Hey, from this distance, can I shoot an arrow at the red dude? Or is it just not feasible to do that at this close?
They had a thing about close range, which I've never actually looked at in this edition. Neil, are you all right to have a look?
What's that, sorry?
Missile range is whether or not you can shoot a bow at close range. I've never actually looked at it for this edition. We'll come back to your Endars, okay?
Cool.
Okay. Jeanne.
I'm going to ask Hengest for the black crystal.
The black crystal.
Yep. I'm happy to pass that across. It's got no magic.
And then I'm going to move. To be clear, if I move away from Hengest, does the demoralized turn back on?
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out if I want to answer that or not.
Okay, I'll find out. Sorry, Hengest, I'll be back.
Have fun.
So you're grabbing the black crystal. Which one's the black crystal? That was the
It had 10 magic rune points when I was playing as Hengest that week.
Oh, yeah, it did have.
I guess I'll find out if it still has magic on it.
Sorry, was that 10 rune points or 10 magic points?
Magic points.
Magic points.
That's all gone.
Oh, yeah.
So he hands over the magic point, and then you're going to move away. Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Skills. First aid.
Okay. First aid takes up to 5 minutes to actually complete.
Oh, really? I guess I'm gonna cast a spell then. A heal, a spirit.
It only takes, I think, 1 round to stop bleeding, though.
Yeah. So you can wrap a bandage around and staunch the bleeding sort of over the course of like a round or 2. But to actually sit there and properly do the first aid is up to 5 minutes.
Okay.
What was it? Was it minimum range for
Yep.
missile?
Yep.
There's nothing in there. There's effective range, but it only talks about things having a less chance to hit.
There's range categories on page 152 that's kind of related to chasing, but that
Nothing about
includes
close range.
side by side.
Yeah.
So you can still use a weapon side by side.
Yeah. No, that's cool. So I don't take it. There's pretty much nothing then.
In that case, I will. My statement of intent for this round is to loose an arrow at the red creature spirit, and to cast repair on the shield.
Okay. So repair on the shield will go off first. So that'll be on. What's your repair? It's a repair 1, isn't it?
I've got repair 2.
Okay, so they'll be on strike rank 3. That goes off, and then on 10, your shot will go off.
Cool. My modifier for my shot will go down to just the 30 because he's come through the light wall.
Yep. Okay, and Sammy, snooze. Sindred's going to sleep. You're not going to try for divine intervention, or?
I think I have help coming up. And can I even do divine intervention? I'm not.
Not a rune lord, so it's.
Yeah, I can still do it, but I'm not conscious.
You know, you can still do it if you're unconscious.
Oh, okay.
The spirit is willing.
Yep.
The body just not
I'm
really.
I'm not dead yet, so let's see if someone can stabilize me first.
Yep.
Because I think bleeding only takes 1 point per round or something.
Yeah, 1 point per round. Yep, of total hit points. Okay,
Actually,
so
how many hex could I could I run around the fissure to here and then cast heal on Sindred? Can I do that in one round? 1, 2, 3, 4 hex?
you can move 3 hexes, and they say that you'd have to do a concentration roll to do to move your full movement and do it. So you can move your half movement, which is 1 hex, and not have an issue. Or in certain cases, I've sort of said, yep, cool, go for it, do it. So you can move your normal 3 hexes. If you try and do, if you try and run the 4 hexes and try and cast it, I'd make you do an int ×2 roll to see whether or not you could actually concentrate by the time you've sprinted there.
Wait, I thought we could move half of our movement.
So to cast spirit magic and still actually move, there's certain things that, yes, that's cool, you can do it as you go along, but that lets you do. So if you move 1 hex, which is half your movement effectively, then you take no penalties whatsoever. If it's something that, yep, you can just sort of move along and cast as you go, cool, you move your 3 hexes, but 4 hexes is half your sprint. So, yeah. So I'd say you could try and do it and cast a, but you'd have to do like an int ×2 concentration roll once you got there.
Yeah, I'd be better off trying to do a jump over the fissure.
Oh, come on, that would be fun. Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing bad can happen with that.
Nothing bad can happen whatsoever.
Other than a shield not getting fixed in time. So Sindred's not likely to die this round, is he? Is he bleeding out? Oh, he's unconscious, isn't he? So
hard to tell.
Yeah. Okay.
From your experience, people can die at different times. You know, death comes for us all at different times.
Nice. All right, I'll stick to the game plan, and then I'll see if I can get round to Sindred next round.
Death is our friend. It's an old friend that we look for a reunion with at the end of times.
Circle of life.
Yep. It's only these fuckers with things like the cloak of invisibility and the amazing wand and fucking shit like that sort of stop it. What's the other one? The Philosopher's Stone. Let's get the genres mixed up. Okay. So Sammy's not doing anything. You're doing that. Okay. Tostan's got a friend that's going to sort of come and play with his head. And Push is going to try and push. Okay. So go for it. Jeanne, you've sort of put your hand out, grabbed the stone off Hengest, and that's as you sort of take off, you realise it's empty. So do your movement.
All right. You only live once.
Oh, we're going for the jump roll. We're going for the jump. That's Hengest the Scribe jump roll.
Oh, what am I doing on that?
Yeah, what are you doing on that?
What the hell? All right, here we go.
Just as well.
Fuck yeah.
Nailed it. That's much better.
Okay.
She looks like very graceful in this short white skirt as she sort of runs with the cloak trailing out behind her, soars through the air with the grace of a ballet dancer. Just fucking legs come out in the big long splits, and then she lands on the other side on her toes and sort of pops down next to Sindred.
Well, you might
done.
want to land in the hex next to you. Just saying.
Then the red bloke turns around and snots her in the face. Yep.
Yeah. And then the Kraken runs her through.
Do the Kraken can't see me right now. I'm on the other side of the light wall.
True.
Okay, so that will take you. That'll be on strike rank 7.
Okay.
Okay, Endars the Rapier. So power times 5. That was class, by the way, Josh.
I feel pretty good about it.
Got it
for now.
Welcome to your shield.
Okay.
Fantastic.
So by strike rank 6, 7. Yep. So by strike rank 6 or 7, Hengest has received the shield and is putting his large shield back on. Now roll the number of. Again, let's check the edition version. Okay. Does it do a certain number of points of heal?
I think
for repair.
Yeah. Each point of the spell fixes 1d10 points of damage if the item has hit points. Okay, so roll 2d10. So
that's pretty good.
Your shield now has 14 of its 16 hit points. Roll.
Fantastic, thank you.
Pleasure.
Actually, 14 of its 15 hit points. Rule.
Yeah, because repair -1.
Yep. Okie dokie. So basically by 7 you have your shield back. Okay, Tostan.
Do I still get an attack this round?
What were you doing with your attack? You're just a normal hit with Fireblade, wasn't
it? Attack the red one.
Yep. That'll be on 5. So it's not going to stop you from making your attack, but you just won't have a shield until that time.
Does Spirit Block have a rune? Sorry, let's have a look.
Any rune.
Any?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure it's magic because it's common, so it can be any rune. So it comes off.
So that's 1 point Spirit Block.
Sorry, just get into it.
So basically gives me 1 point of armor and takes 1 point of damage off if I get attacked by a spirit.
So each point of the spell acts as spiritual armor and absorbs 2 points of magic point damage in spirit combat.
Yeah. So if I take 4 points of spirit combat damage, it negates both. So I don't take any damage.
You cast a 1 point version of it, didn't you?
Correct. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you cast a 2 point version.
No, 1. I want to save another point just in case I need it for healing.
Okie dokie.
That'll only save you for 2 points of spirit damage then, right?
Yeah. So it absorbs 2 magic points worth of damage in spirit combat per point.
Yeah, so it gives you 2 points armor and absorbs 2 points.
No. The spell helps protect the recipient from attack by spirits. Each point of the spell acts as spiritual armor and absorbs 2 points of magic point damage in the process. It's like just normal armor. It's effectively you've cast the spirit version of protection.
That's not what the example says, unless I've read it wrong.
She put up Spirit Block 2, has 8 current magic points as against the Spirit combat. She loses this round against Spirit, which does 5 points of damage. Her Spirit Blocks protects her for 4 points, so she only gets 1 point gets through.
Oh, because she casts 2.
2 points, yep.
Yeah.
Yep, so it reduces the damage by 2. Sindred's still sleeping. Vidad. Go for it. Fucking Vidad just aced rolling his thing. Yep.
So that was on Mr. Yellow.
Mrs. Yellow,
Oh,
yep.
Unless the Krakens come out of the other one, of course.
Kraken has done nothing so far.
Right. Okay, so then it's on the yellow one.
Cool. Roll. You need a 1 to 5 to succeed in actually befuddling her.
Right. I'll take my last roll if that's okay. 2 in a row.
If you roll a 1 or a 2.
What are you asking, Ox? You're asking a bit much, mate. No. There you go.
Bugger. So you see the spell, like a purplish bolt of energy sort of track off down to her, hit her, and sort of she looks at you annoyed, but it doesn't actually do anything to her.
Right. Okay, no better for next time.
Yeah. And that's exactly how you find out. Okay, so push. Push is going to push on the fucking golden horse dude in front of him. Oh, 9. He succeeds. Okay. So basically, as long as he rolls under the 95 against you, you're going to go back. 29. So Endars, strike rank 6. All of a sudden, you get warmth underneath you, and you get pushed back another 3 meters. So make a Dex times 3 roll, please.
Damn it.
Be thankful you got one of the best Dexes in the party.
Yes,
Yep.
You're actually showing us that now.
Yep. Several times in a row, in fact.
Oh, come on, make another trip because he might actually roll into the pit and then he's got another bloody brew down there. We need some more eyes.
And say, what a pity I came through on that angle, eh? Okay, Hengest. You, with your roll. Oh, you'll succeed.
And that's plus 30 on that as well. So does that make it a special success?
Goes to 110, so yes, it does. You're using Fireblade, though, so 3d6. I might just change that on your bloody sheet at the moment, because that's...
Oh, that's just 7 points, man. 3 roll ones, was it?
It was special, right?
Yep.
So doesn't that double the damage?
Yeah.
Or...
No, it's Fireblade.
Shit. Fucking thing's not changing. Okay. That hurt. That hurt a lot. He's going to get to take some vengeance in the next round. Okay, so Judd is busy.
Who did Hanks attack? The red guy?
The red guy, yep, that hurt him. Okay, Judd's being good. Tostan is up.
Should be my go on 7.
Oh, sorry, yep, I didn't move you, so go for it. Roll for your rune.
For the rune, I was doing the first aid to stabilize.
So just binding him. Okay. So end of the round, roll first aid.
End of the round. Am I able to use an item?
Yeah, which item?
Healing potion 1d10.
Yep. End of the round, you can sort of hold his nose, open his mouth, and sort of give him the kiss of life.
All right.
And here I was thinking she was going to use the neuting knife on him. Damn it.
Sindred the Whisperer. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's go to there. So it goes through there. Tostan, are you there? Cool. It was we're around to you.
What
You
statement
were
of
trying.
intent is this?
No. So you were trying to move away or something?
Yeah, I've moved already. Oh, yes. So I've moved and cast Spirit Shield.
Cool. And you just get whammied. She's coming for you. Okay.
I've killed her once. I'll kill her again.
Endars is unable to complete any more action at that time.
On the floor.
Hengest has done his. Jeanne, do your first aid.
Sorry, I lost it. My dog moved the screen.
Bloody dogs.
You shouldn't have given it
There it
opposable thumbs.
Jeanne succeeds in staunching the bleeding. You do take 1 point over that sort of round until she got there, but she stopped the bleeding, so you only lose the 1 point overall. Actually, sorry. Take no damage, Sammy, because it would have actually been completed by the end of that round. So, yep, all good. Okay.
I'm still unconscious, right? Or
the 1 point comes back off your total hit points. You're still incapacitated, but you will come out of that within the next couple of rounds, rather than being completely unconscious.
Do I use that item now as well?
Yep.
Should I do a roll for it?
Yep, go for it. 1d10, it heals.
Okay. I'll just pour it in his mouth and massage his throat there.
Okay, 6 hit points back. Sammy?
all right.
And then quick question, just to be clear, what does the Strengthened Soul potion do?
That was... I'd have to have a quick look at it just to see what it was written. Roll a d3 also for your first aid. It won't come back straight away, Sammy, but it is going to come back if once she continues to administer to you.
And now I'm my leg is only -1, so I'm.
Yep. So the first aid on a d3.
Call Boris to run past you, drag you off.
Josh, if you can roll a d3.
Oh, I thought Sammy was rolling that. Sorry.
No, just saying that he won't get it this round, but it is going to sort of. Okay, so you're going to get a further 2 point, get another 2 points over the next couple of rounds as she sort of gives you her attention. She's gone from massaging your throat to massaging your leg to massaging your throat. And back to your leg again. Okay, here's a bit of fun. Kraken is still standing there.
Unbefuddled.
There you go. Oh, yeah.
No,
that is fun.
He is still befuddled.
All right.
Yeah. He needs to draw about that.
If he rolls above 85, he becomes unbefuddled, and if he rolls 17 or less, then he's going to start attacking the other two.
All right. Yep. He's friends.
How is he so fucking intelligent?
He's actually a rune lord.
Okay.
Oh.
That explains.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool bastard.
I don't like him at all.
The fact that he can just sort of keep coming back is always good fun. Strength and soul and constitution potions.
It's got a shelf life. It's definitely got a shelf life.
Okay, and spirit combat for Tersa the Terrible and Tostan. Just having a look at that Jeanne potion thing. The Strengthened Soul potion was for overcoming. It's basically an aid to help you overcome soul waste. And the warm constitution one was the same, so that the chills, whatever it is, it overcomes those.
Okay, so they're just the same properties as liquor.
Yeah, pretty much. But it was for just helping battle specific spirits, specific diseases. Yep. Sorry, I had to think about that. Okay, so spirit combat against Tostan. Oh, nice. Tostan got a success.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
no damage each. I'll just check that's right. Two opposed plots.
I'd be quite keen to get into spirit combat with this red dude because I'd quite like to kill him and take his telekinesis.
Wouldn't that be wonderful if you could?
Awesome spell.
Now
easy.
Now we're murdering hobo spirits. Bloody hell. And taking their shit.
So 2 winners. Both parties do spirit combat damage to the other.
Was that us?
Hang on. Yeah, I'm just trying to look. It's quite funny because it says a tie where both participants succeed but achieve the same quality of result. It means the situation is temporarily unresolved. And then it says if both participants roll a critical success, the result is a tie. Both parties do spirit combat damage to each other. Yeah, so we do spirit combat.
If it's a crit.
No, that's what I was just trying to read with not where she was. It's just the order that they put everything in. So yeah, do your spirit combat damage.
Oof.
Okay, you've done 4 points. Okay, she does 9, less your 2.
Yep.
So it does 7 points to your magic points.
Fuck.
And you does 4 to her. I love shamans.
I don't.
Okay, so you are engaged in spirit combat now. So if you want to just sort of have a look at what you can and can't do. Because you pretty much fucked. You can be stationary there for the next wee while. Okay, statement of intent. Tostan, I'll come back to you. Vidad.
I've only got one shot left on this wand. So I'm actually going to hold because red guy's not moving. Tried the yellow bitch and that fucking didn't work really well. So I'm just going to hang off because that's the only thing I've got. So
Okay.
I'll wait to see if Buggerlugs, if the big fella comes unbefuddled, then I'll shoot him again.
Okay, since you can.
Yep. One last time.
Okay, so we have Hengest. You're in combat with him.
Yep, keep hacking away.
Yeah, his push will be just before yours. So it'll come down to how well you do with your dex roll on that one. You got the fireblade. Yep. Okay. Endars takes your 6 strike ranks to get up.
Okay. Can I get up, advance into that one hex in front of me, and shoot the red dude as I do so?
I'll say you get up, you shoot, then you advance. Yep.
Okay. I'm not likely to hit anyone else, am I, if I'm shooting from there?
There's no one behind at the moment.
But I wouldn't I don't risk hitting Hengest or Jeanne.
Not at the moment, no.
All right.
No, because
it's only 3 meters.
Yeah,
it's only 3 meters away.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, that's what I'll do then. I'll stand up, shoot, and then advance one.
Cool. And Jeanne, you pretty much spend the next round or so looking after Sindred.
Is that, do I need to be doing that?
Yeah, another round or so to finish off that first aid that gives them the other 3 points. You can administer one more health potion if you want to.
Yes.
And that brings us to Sindred. At the end of this round, after you've had that other health potion, you'll be coming awake next round.
All right. I yell, or make Boris come to me.
Yep, so that'll be next round for yelling at Boris.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
I'm
So
only
you,
-1 on my leg, so
yeah,
I should be like okay.
yeah, it's coming through. So like this round, you're waking up, and then next, yeah, end of the round, you can call Boris. Yep. Because it was only at the very end of last round that she actually put the healing potion that into you.
Yep.
I think that I don't know whether I'm reading that right, but that winner and loser thing only looks like you take damage if it's a critical.
Yeah, that's what I thought when I first read it, and then it just, but see, nothing changes whether or not both participants rolled a critical success or another that's a tie.
Yeah, I think that means that it doesn't matter what the roll is. If they're both criticals, then it's a tie.
Exactly.
But
So the result is a tie. Yep.
So should we have taken damage that last round then?
Yeah.
Because
So
we didn't roll criticals.
No, that's why when I first read it, I went, oh yeah, a tie where both participants succeed but achieve the same quality of result means the situation is temporarily unresolved. If both participants rolled as critical success, the result is a tie. Then it's got the full stop there, and then it just says both parties do spirit combat damage to the other, and I took that as just the finishing of the actual the outcome of the result. So
but there is no other outcome other than taking damage though. So why have that first sentence?
Because the tie is a tie where both participants succeed but achieves the same quality or result is the definition of what the tie is. And took it as being that if both participants rolled a critical success, the result is a tie. That's the example.
What page are we on?
368.
Yeah, 368.
Because I read that
So
as
if it was a critical,
if you get the same, then if it's a special or a normal roll, then it's unresolved. But if they both roll criticals, it's a tie, but both parties take damage.
Yeah, but see, if you roll a critical, then the spirit damage is rolled twice and bypasses any spiritual armor. So there's another special result for the criticals again. That's why I just treated it as we just both do normal damage.
Yeah.
Which is like the old Runequest 3 one, was you just both did damage.
So I would have thought I would read that as if both roll a critical, then you just do the normal damage as a tie.
Yeah, that's what I say. I've read it sort of multiple times and sort of came back to that just both do damage.
Yeah,
because otherwise,
it's not very clear, is it?
No, but because the other thing is like on the other ones, I think when we were with Josh, the critical successes I fucked up on what we do there because it bypasses any spiritual armor. Yeah, and you do double the roll damage. Sorry, the spirit damage is rolled twice and bypasses any critical damage, any spiritual armor.
Yep.
Okay, so we got through to Sammy. Sammy's waking up this round, calling Boris. Boris will come over next round. And that's it. So you're engaging in spirit combat. You can't really leave spirit. No, not really.
Told you to cast that get the fuck out of dodge spell.
Yeah.
What's that one?
Mobility.
Explode.
No, run away.
Okay. So John's tied up. Go from there. Endars is on 6, so it won't be till 7. Tostan and the Spirit are on 12. Sindred is nothing at the moment. Vidad is nothing at the moment. Hengest is on 6, and so is the other one. Cool. Okay, Jeanne continues doing that. Sindred does that. Vidad's nothing. Okay, Hengest going for push. Okay, so make your dex times 3. Oh, sorry. What's your size plus dex?
27.
Okay, so he failed. No, he didn't. Oh, sorry, I was just fucking with you. Okay. So 67 it came off. So you're 27, he's got 40. So that's again just 95%.
Just for those that are playing at home, the Netherlands have won the Eurovision Song Contest.
Doing what?
Playing a piano.
Oh, damn.
Certain,
Or should I say, oh, dyke.
Okay. So that was an 01 on the resistance of the rule.
Yep.
Okay, so you're going to go flying back 2 hexes.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, and you're going to make a Dex times 2 roll.
And no big surprise there.
So you go down to your knees, but you take no damage. Now, do a concentration roll. So in times, is it 2 or 3 for concentration?
Oh, I'm not sure. Hang on a second.
Because Fireblade has some really shitty properties.
Hang on, I'll roll and see what happens.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, Fireblade stays up.
It's int, isn't it?
Yeah, in times. Go with in times 3.
Yahoo! Heavens for small mercies.
Okay, you've kept your Fireblade alive, which is quite wonderful.
Quite critical, I'd even say, at this point in time.
Yeah. Okay, so Ender stands up. Okay, do your shot.
The only thing critical is going to be my shot. Special even.
Fuck,
Nice.
awesome. It just goes zamming through it. You definitely hit it.
Nice.
Absolutely nailed it. Okie dokie.
Does it have hit locations?
No. Oh yeah, no one noticed it, so don't worry. Judd's still being a good boy.
He's a good dog.
At least one dog is.
Yes, that's
Mine's
right.
being a prick today.
Okay, you can make your closing. You can make your closing roll there, Snoo. And Jeanne, can you roll your other healing potion? Okay, Sindred. At the end of that round, you are puppy power up and going. So you've just taken back another 8 hit points healed.
Oh shit! I'll use the wand befuddle on him just for shits and giggles.
Yep, set him loose amongst everyone. Yep. Okay, strike rank 12. Tostan and Tersa the Terrible.
Can I make a passion roll?
You can make a passion roll.
Both. Can I do it against family, considering my brother was killed by spirits in Pavis? Or roll undead or some shit?
I'll let you go for family or Moonrune.
Moonrune is 0. So
Tostin's just sitting there. Whatever I can do.
fuck.
Okay.
Fuckity fuck.
Oh,
So minus 20 on your roll.
Clickety clack.
Spirit bollocks. Where is it?
Second rune, I think that should do it. Okay. She does her damage.
If it's more than 7, I'm out. I'm gone.
Oh, that's just a 6 upside down. You're good.
2 hits. Fuck me.
Okay.
Can you go to minus magic points?
No, but
Just a 0.
Tostan
You are getting back up.
swoons. Tostan swoons and falls to his knees. Let's just see what Kraken does. Stands there going, gar, gar, gar. Okie dokie. Statements of intent.
I'm going to stand there gibbering.
No, you're on your knees, but you seem to heal yourself.
Oh, good. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Or am I going to jump down a fucking hole or something?
Okay. Vidad, you've seen Tostan sort of fall to his knees, and Tersa the Terrible has seemed to have disappeared. You think that Fucky's done an amazing job beating off the spirit.
And he's praying to his God, saying, "Thank you so much." Okay.
Yeah.
Befuddle
I've
him.
still got my wounds. It was the arm that got put back on, was it? Because it says here I'm -7 on my arm, which I don't think is right.
No, you got your was it your left arm or something? Left or right arm reattached? Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Hey, I'll just be back in a second, guys.
That's right.
Didn't we see Hengest get possessed?
Yeah, but by a different spirit.
Right.
Yeah.
What the hell's happened there? Is he?
So I'd say Tostan's possessed by what's her name, which means in the next round he'll be up and attacking, probably me. So what are we going to do about that?
Kill Tostan.
Knockback. Destroy his weapon.
Do an A-team knockout. Hit me on the back of the head with a pistol. That would just knock me out.
I'll just get Vidad to befuddle him.
Yeah, well, somebody's got to tell me, because Ox just said I just saw him defeat the spirit. So
be careful. She's going to have massive power.
Yeah, I know. That's
His power is also his hit point, so if you can hit him even once with that.
Looks like Glenn has crawled under his chair.
Yeah.
He's having an earthquake.
I think his dog's going to GM the rest of this.
But see, once they've possessed someone, there's nothing you can do in reference to attacking the spirit themselves, because all of your physical attacks go onto the vessel that they've inhabited, don't they? So
yeah, you'd have to discorporate in some way.
Yeah.
And with a fire blade, I can't even use the flat of the sword or anything like that.
Yeah. But magic points still don't go on them though. Once they possess someone. So once they possess someone, even if you've got something that does damage to magical entities, it doesn't go on to them, because then
it goes on the host, doesn't it?
I mean,
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, effectively, it just becomes the old villain in a new body, and acts just as the old villain would.
But it would use her magic points, though. So if you cast Befuddle on it, you'd use her magic points to resist.
Oh, no, I was thinking of if I run up and use my Iron Fist, because I've got 2 magic points left.
Yeah, smack him into unconsciousness. That's the best thing we can do, I think.
Were you playing the game when Uppy's Berserker got possessed and just started laying on the fucking rest of the crew? Rule?
No, I missed that one, but I do remember the game in which I killed, I think, 5 of the 7 party members.
Yeah.
Because I was possessed by a shadow demon, and instead of just playing it out mechanically, I decided to actually roleplay it, and it took me about 2 adventures, and I killed 5 out of the 7. I didn't get invited to a lot of parties after that.
It's like The Shining. Nice. Here's Johnny.
Very much so. Okay, Jeanne, you are now free to act. Sindred, it'll be 6 stroke ranks to stand up, and Boris has started on his way over to you. Okay, so Tostan's going to heal himself.
I'm only 2 points damaged.
Oh, sorry. On my thing, it showed you as only having. Oh, there was that thing about the arm. Okay, you won't heal yourself.
I've put it back.
Okay, yep, you won't heal yourself. I'll just give you access to the sheet so you can work out what dastardly things you might do.
I think you should probably just give up. Go. Probably had enough.
Go and jump in the pit.
Ooh, got myself a new body. This is a good one. I'm off.
This was not the body that she would really have longed for, but it'll do.
Oh no, but she'll do things like go into a pub naked and start waking off in front of everybody, just to amuse the other soul that's inside watching.
Yeah, I was going to say, no one would know that he's possessed if you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Neil, I've just given you access to the sheet. You need to read the special combat notes. Okay. So, Vidad, you're holding off waiting to see what happens.
Yeah, well, I suppose what I've seen is what I believed is Tostan's defeated the spirit, gone down to his knees or whatever. But by the same token, too, he's not facing the right sort of direction because there's another spirit right next to him there. And so, yes, I'm still hanging off to see if the big guy becomes what's her name. But I suppose if I see Tostan move to attack Hank style, because I saw Hanks get possessed by a spirit before, I'll take it that the worst has happened and change to him.
Well, I'll be yelling that Tostan is possessed.
Sorry, you're yelling out?
I'm yelling out that Tostan is possessed.
Okay, well, in that case, I'll use the wand of befuddle on him.
Zool.
Okay. Hengest. Actually, Neil, can I talk to you in oh fuck?
Did you guys figure out how you're going to help the rest of the party?
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wrong party.
Okay. So, Vidad. So, Hengest yells out at the beginning of the round. He's possessed.
I'll do my power times 5.
Okay, so give us a minute. Okay, so just hold there because there's a couple of things will happen just before you do that one.
All right, because I was holding my attacks anyway, so I would have been ready to interject.
Yep. So strike rank 1, there'll be a few things. Okay, so Hengest.
Oh shit.
Strike rank 6, you get to your feet.
Okay. And there's nothing I can do there, so I'm going to, because I'm a little bit concerned about Tostan, I'm going to just move around next to Enders.
Okay.
So for the last couple of strike ranks of this round.
Yep. So that's easy. You can move. You can move 2 hexes, not a problem. Okay. Enders. You've closed on this spirit.
Yep. Under that arrow in the face, in the misty face of the red spirit.
Cool. Fucking bang, bang, bang. So you can shoot on 2 and 7 if you want to.
Don't mind if I do.
What's Tersa the Terrible doing way over there?
She can move 20-something hexes per round.
Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. So I'm confused now. Is that me? Is that her?
You're
Who am
now
I?
Tostan the Terrible.
Tersa, yeah.
Tostan the Terrible Barber. Nobody's going to come to you, mate.
Oh, I'm going to sort all your hair out. Don't you worry about that.
I'm shaven.
Okay, so Enders, you're going to shoot on 2 and 7.
Ooh.
Gonna fall back and then.
Really? You're going to fall back into the pit?
No, I'm gonna navigate my way around it, and I will ready a spell.
Cool.
Spirit magic.
Yep, what strike rank?
What is that, 5 or well, it's after I move, right? So that would be 3, and then 5, so 8.
Okay. And let's go with Sindred. You are now getting to your feet on strike rank 6. On 8, Boris will be over towards you.
I'm gonna get on Boris. And
Okay, so that'll be the rest of you. Yep, that'll be the rest of your round, basically, to climb on Boris.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Okay, Tostan Varkosen.
Don't like the sound of this.
Cute. Okay. So, using the second sheet for rolling your power times 5.
So it needs to be the spirit power times 5, doesn't it?
Yeah, so what you do is you use her sheet for doing magic, and you use your sheet for doing skills.
But for hang on.
So the spell automatically comes off with that one that you're about to do. So as long as you don't roll 96 to 100, it comes off, and then you just do her power versus them. So you've got control, haven't you? Oh, yep. So it's the captured spirit to do that.
Yep. So I do is this statement of intent, or am I rolling that first one that I'm rolling against?
Yeah, you're doing the feature one. So
Yep.
it's just 91 to 95 you succeed. Cool, it comes off. And then what's Hengest's power?
Power is, just double checking that one, 17.
Okay, so again, as long as you roll under 90, as long as you roll under 95. Okay, Hengest, you feel very befuddled. Very befuddled.
This could get really fucking messy. Oh dear.
Jesus.
So you're not demoralized.
The spirit's got a power of 30. That's pretty freaking hardcore.
Shamans have this really cool shit that every time you take a gift, you can up your overall power max by an extra one. And fucking away you go. Okay.
Could everybody see that last roll?
Yeah.
We can see the results of it and then divide by 5.
Oh, he's talking about the power roll. Yep. Okay, so Indars, take your shot. Fucking nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Straight through it.
Is it damaging it? Are my shots damaging it?
It's definitely going straight through it.
Oh.
They are not magical, are they?
Well, it's affecting the physical world, so we should be able to hit it with physical weapons. With magical weapons or just with normal weapons?
Vidad, hit it.
So you want me to roll that again? So where does I do want to know in the rules though, where it sort of says reference to characters holding attacks don't get to attack in the first instance of something happening. Is there somewhere where it says that your strike rank is at a certain place, but then if you hold your attack for a certain precursor to happen, which was him losing or me hearing something and me hearing that from him, then I should attack before anybody else? No, it doesn't work like that.
You still got to react. So Hengest yelled that out at the beginning of this round, so on strike rank 0, and then your attack then sort of comes off from there.
But if you were previously holding an action, is there something in the rules that says in reference to when you're holding an action, you get to go? Because I'm asking this about the rules wise, because if there's a thing where you get to hold an action and then go at that immediate precursor, does that happen or no?
It doesn't have anything specifically about holding an action.
Ranks that doesn't allow that to happen.
I can remember seeing through, but generally I just sort of slotted into here's the point where the trigger happened, and then your action kicks off from then. You
still need to use your dexterity to do something though, right? So
yeah. So if you said I'm going to get ready to hit the guy and wait for him, but as soon as he sticks his head out, I'll hit him. Then you've got a trigger that you've set off that you see that come out, and then you do the reaction after that because you've got an outcome to do. If you said, hey, I'm just holding my action ready to wait and see what happens out of the stuff. Because you're not sure what's happened so far. Then the trigger was when Hengest yelled out, "Hey, this is what he's got to do." He's possessed, which Hengest didn't do until the start of this round.
So it does sort of appear that holding your action isn't a real good sort of thing in this gameplay. Because, I mean, if you hold your action waiting for a certain thing, so I've got a wand in my hand.
Yeah.
Bang, waiting for this guy. If this guy becomes unbefuddled, I'm ready to use the wand.
Yeah, so that's right.
And then he yells out, he's possessed, and I just move my wand like 3 centimeters.
Yeah.
And
so
pump off a spell.
Yeah, it's so you were focused on the Kraken, watching to see whether or not he became befuddled.
But my intent was the fact that because I saw him go down, I said I was concentrating on that field of vision in front of me, whether him, and then I heard a voice that said,
"Yep,
possessed,"
which was on strike rank 1 of this round.
Right. So then, why don't I act on strike rank 1?
Because you heard that, and then you still cast your spell, which comes off on 4.
So, in reference to casting spells, there's like a time frame. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So the spells
aren't instantaneous.
No.
Okay.
Everything takes a set amount of time to do, and it's when the trigger point is that you come from. There's nothing, and so Mithras has the thing about being able to hold an action and keep it going through. It's the only things that they've got that I've read so far in these rules has been about aimed attacks, fixed attacks, or knockback, etc. Or you're just holding, waiting to see what the outcome is. Then you trigger from that point.
So, like if someone, say Endar had his bow notched, had an arrow notched, and was waiting, that should go immediately.
It would go off on his deck strike rank after that trigger point. Yep.
All right. Okay, that sort of sucks. Okay, fair enough. So, keeping that roll or roll again, I'm happy to roll again.
No, so you succeeded, didn't you, on casting it?
Yeah. With a special.
Yep. So the spell's cast. Now you just got to do your power roll.
Power roll. By 5?
Just so basically you've got fuck all chance of it going off, but it's So just roll power roll or 1 to 100, whichever one suits.
All right. We'll do that. Change out.
This is where you need your critical, mate.
Nah.
Dudes have too much power.
Yeah.
And that's it. Out of magic.
Okay. So, Tostan, this is your second one.
Is it next round, is it?
No, so we're in the action of doing it. So the first one was the chaos feature.
I've done those other 2.
Oh, yep. So you've done all 13, so they haven't gone off. Okay. So Hengest the Scribe. You are befuddled.
And broken-hearted.
Well, the good news is that I have, in fact, got Detect Enemies as a spirit magic spell. It's 1-point spell. The bad news is I've only got 1 magic point. So instead,
come on now.
I'm going...
You've got to use them all.
Yeah. Cast Dismiss Magic, the rune spell, and targeting specifically what I suspect to be a befuddle.
Now you got me looking. It's interesting because you're not taking any action against anyone else. You're not taking any action through that.
It's a willing opponent. It's just point versus points, right?
No, just got to have a look at the effect of the befuddle itself, because you can recognise, because it says about recognising that you are befuddled and attempting to throw it off. And it does not change their beliefs or perception, but it does muddy them up. The caster of the spell may not attack, cast an offensive spell, sound the alarm, and so on. Beginning the next melee round, the affected victim assumes that the who or whatever attacked them is their enemy and will extend to the caster's obvious allies. So the opponent can end up attacking one of their own party as long as the spell's effect. Yeah. I'll let you do that. but it'll be on the beginning of next melee round.
So I've got to spend 1 round just going, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, 1 round to recognise it and sort of take action, and then on strike rank 1, your dismissal come off.
Okay, so I'm just standard type.
Yeah, so it says there the stuff basically starts from next melee round.
Having said that, I would have thought that I immediately know. I'm not trying to figure out who's my friends, who's my enemies. I've identified that a spell's been cast on me. I know that. So I should be able to immediately cast a dismiss spell rather than try and figure out who's who.
Because you can act defensively.
Yeah, I'm just trying to read it through. Yeah, okay, I'll let you go off on 7.
Fantastic. I'm happy with that.
It's, the description's just a little bit different to the old version. Otherwise, it would have been a no, but under that, I would have to say yes.
Yeah, that's tripping me up all the time, just these little changes.
Yep, so on 7, go for it. So just roll your whatever your highest rune is.
Fortunately, it's truth.
How apt?
Oh,
critical.
Nailed.
Vavoom. Okay. How many rune points?
Just 1.
Okay. Cool. And you've still got sword trance up, haven't you?
I have.
Okie dokie. So, yep, it's gone. You're not befuddled.
Ooh.
Still partly broken-hearted, but it's not befuddled. Okay, Indars.
Arrow number 2 into the red spirit. Special.
Fucking nailed it
13
again.
points.
Basically straight through what would have been a leg for the second time in a row. You're quite disappointed that it hasn't fallen over yet.
It's just a shame you weren't on the other side of it, because the other prick would have been copping them all in the back.
Yeah. and then it would have gone, oh, I'm being attacked, looked around to see what was attacking it.
And the red thing's behind it.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right, so this is clearly not working for me. I've
There's
shot some
lot
pretty serious
of
arrows.
in the forest.
Yeah.
A couple of them are perfectly notched together in a tight grouping the size of a 50-cent piece.
Yeah, this isn't working.
Yep. Jeanne, go for it.
Apologies, but what was the result of Dave's befuddle?
It came off beautifully. His befuddle came off beautifully, but did not seem to succeed.
Okay. I'm going to attempt sleep on Tostan.
Oh, nice.
Just a rune.
Yeah, bring it on.
No, power times 5.
Oh, power times 5. That's not good.
Would you need to do a resistance roll as well if it's like an active thing?
Yeah.
Fuck. I told you it wasn't good.
Ding dong.
Okay, it doesn't come off.
What is
That's
that?
all
Is
I
that a
got.
spirit magic spell?
Yes.
It's a good option.
If the caster overcomes the target's power, the target falls into a deep sleep for the duration of the spell.
That's the point that it's going to be tricky. But still.
Okay. Push is pushing.
Here I go.
Joan of Arc, maybe you should start singing Play Your Harp, augment that spell to a lullaby.
Yeah, the resistance roll. Hey, guess what? His push doesn't work.
Yeah, he failed. In your face, push.
You've been doing space heaps.
And the Kraken.
Yeah.
Still
3.
befuddled. That's 3 rounds.
I'm definitely shooting the Kraken in the next round.
Okay.
Right in the next round.
So, Tostan.
Yep. Same again, and Enders.
Oh shit! The bed.
Oh, pushing you into the pit.
Did you go with coordination or strength?
No, those not. I'll type it.
No, because you still get that one on top of the befuddle. Yep. Jump into the channel.
We need to create our own channel.
Yeah, all these secret side conversations.
Mm-hmm. It's making
Can
me
anyone read
uncomfortable.
Man, if ever I needed a special, it's going to be this next round.
Yes.
You had 2 specials against that spirit so far, but I think they're just going straight through.
Yeah.
They're definitely just going straight through. I thought that normal
I
physical
was going to
weapons
ask. Oh, sorry.
would hurt it, because that's what Hengest just yelled out. Because it's acting
His
on
are
the
augmented with
plane.
magic.
Yeah,
He's been
I've got
using
a
flame sword and blade sharp. So if your weapon's augmented with magic, it can do like Vidad's iron fists.
That's what I had to do last time, punch it in the face.
But I thought that with his int roll, he discovered that, remembered that if it's acting in the physical plane, that it can be damaged by physical weapons.
Oh, right, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I think it's just magical weapons. I had a look at the rules the other day, and with a bit of negotiation to overcome a bit of a fuck up last time, we decided that spirits, if they're manifesting physically, can be hurt by spirit magic spells such as Fireblade and Blade Sharp. Whereas in the rules,
Yeah, if they interact physically, yep.
Yeah. Whereas in the rules, it says that can only be hurt by rune level spells.
Oh, right, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So because the spirit that attacked Vidad, I think, had an ability to attack physically as well. We just said that it was manifesting and basically becoming corporeal to be able to attack. Same sort of thing here with push.
Right. Fair enough.
But I had iron fists on, so
That's right. Yep, that's why you were able to hit it.
Yep.
So
I could have cast multi-missile, but yeah.
Yeah, and the multi-missile actually wouldn't count, whereas speed dart would.
Why would the multi? Does it manifest as physical missiles?
Yeah. So it said in the old stuff, it always said, speed dart, true sword, blade sharp, bludgeon, iron hand, that sort of stuff.
Fair enough.
Well, Endars, if you take on Tostan, I'll take on the red monster, because at least then I can get rid of it.
Well, I think Tostan's about to take me on.
Yeah, I think we need to take down Tostan.
I was going to shoot.
Then try to take down the spirit again.
I was going to shoot the Kraken if I can not get befuddled in this round or whatever's going to happen.
Let me handle it with the
Tostan.
Boris.
Oh, Boris is gone.
Sindred's now mounted.
Yeah. Do I get any separation this round, or just happen the next round?
So by the time you got on, it was strike rank 12, so you didn't get any movement. But yep, you're free to move now. Okay, so I've got Tostan stuff. Vidad.
Okay, so I'm just going to take a step forward, pull out an axe. Can I attack in that round? No.
Are you going to throw?
Yeah.
Yep, you can still act each of your actions, so it'll be just one strike rank later. So I think that's for you, like 3 and 9 or something.
Okay, so don't do it yet.
No, I'll just put you up there. Have you got 2 X's? Are you going to throw 2 X's, or are you just going to throw the one?
Oh, I've got 3 on me, but I'm just going to throw the one at a time.
Yeah. So you can throw twice in a round. So I just need to put it on the schedule.
Is that something new? Because I've only ever been thrown once in a round.
There was one time. Oh no, you went there. That's why.
But the range is 20 meters. So
Yeah, 20 meters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's why I took this step.
So you can still close. You can still close 3 strike ranks, 3 hexes this round, and fire off once.
Sorry, what are you?
You're shooting at Tostan?
Yeah, I'm shooting at Tostan.
Okay. What did someone measured and it came
Hey,
up as
what?
24?
What are you shooting at me for? I ain't done nothing.
It's you that doesn't like the mouth harp, isn't it?
It's everyone.
Well, I can never go wrong.
Someone had love mouth harp.
When someone's possessed, I can never go wrong.
I've definitely got hate mouth harp.
I've got love mouth harp, but it's at -80.
I've got it as you're at 8 hexes there, Dave. So you can move 2 hexes and fire off on 4.
All right, what did I? I've got it as 20.6.
Oh, you haven't got hex to hex. You've just got the individual distances.
Oh, yeah, but I'm clicking from the center of my hex to the center of his hex.
To yours? How fucked up's that? Okay, 1 hex and fire off on 3.
Yep.
You have that snap to corner thingy on, I think.
No, I didn't have snap to
Not
corner.
snap to center.
I
You
had
have
it on
snap
no
to-
snapping.
Ah, okay.
See, because that's funny, because I've got it on no snapping.
Yeah, I got snap to center. Hang on a second.
And I'm holding it
Yeah.
from center to center.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. And Hengest.
Yep. What are we doing? Sorry, it's a statement.
Yep.
I'll attack the red thing.
With your fireblade.
Yep. Move in with Fireblade and attack that. While preparing to parry Tostan.
While preparing to parry Tostan. Okay.
Was Tostan brother in arms with me or no?
Yep.
Okay, because I'll attempt to augment with that loyalty once I'm done. Hate to see a brother in arms possessed.
I'm going to smack a brother in arms because I hate to see him possessed.
Yeah, that's right. Yep, I'm sure he wouldn't like to be possessed and wake up and that he's killed everybody. So I'm sure he'd prefer to die in a nice way.
Have that. Yeah.
Yeah, rather than have that on his conscience. Yep, definitely.
Okay. Endars.
I am. I'm going to shoot Kraken
Twice. Cool.
Although I know I'm only going to get 1 shot off if I'm lucky.
And then that ruins the befuddle. Then you're up
Well,
shit
then I
creek.
get pushed.
Into the hole, and you can sit out the whole fight. Come up to the
Befuddled and
aftermath.
pushed in the hole. Oh man!
Pull the
Jeanne.
dead bodies over you.
Jeanne.
Shoot arrows straight up in the air.
Yeah.
Reattempt the sleep.
Okay, so that's 5, I think.
I think so, yes.
Sammy.
I am going to ride off a little bit with Boris just to get some separation so I can come charging back on the big fucker. And while I'm doing it, I'm going to cast Heal Wound on Boris.
Okay, so 7 hexes out. Boris can move 10 hexes, I think it is, or 12 hexes in his around. So basically, out you go, get ready, and then charge back on the next round. You need to be at least 7 hexes apart for the charge.
Go ahead.
Cool. Okay, you might as well do your movement now.
And I use 10 points on the heal wound, so 10 points for Boris.
Okay. Cool. Just make sure you click them up. Yep. Okay, so Tostan against Endars. Comes off, and he's got again for his chance to try and befuddle you. And you will be befuddled.
These are GM rolls.
Is that coming off as a rune spell?
Nah, as a chaos feature.
And and did everybody? Oh, there you go. So those two are up as well.
Yeah. So all of a sudden, Tostan starts to. Oh no, that's later in the round. So don't worry about that.
Oh, sorry.
Cool. Okay. So I'll let you do the same as Rule if you've got the rune points.
To do what?
Cast Dismiss Magic as a rune spell.
I've got 1 rune point left. But do I know Dismiss Magic? I suppose it's...
Yep.
One of the common spells.
Okay, and I can use any rune that I wish?
Yep. So that'll be on 6. That'll go off.
Right. So do I just wait until 6?
Yep. And then so Sindred rides out, does his bit. All of a sudden, Tostan starts to glow.
This doesn't sound good. Is he casting light?
Might as well be. Dark light.
Fuck's sake.
I'm going to shoot you in the face, Tostan.
Hey, look, I've got divine intervention, so
I'll shoot you in the face twice.
Okay. Push.
And as you're looking at his arrows, I'll axe you in the back of the head.
So push against you.
Mm-hmm. Get ready with my dex. Is it dex times 3 I'm going to need?
Okay. So yes, it came off, and yes, it succeeded. So it pushes you back 1 hex.
Fumble motherfucker.
So make a dex times 5 to see if you. Oh no, you're not that close to the lip. How wide is that? Is it 5 meters wide?
2 meters. 2 meters wide, 10 meters long, 10 meters deep, I believe it was.
Oh, that's lucky. Imagine if
And
it had
see,
been.
whereas I'm a real prat and I would have went, oh, you drop your bow, it goes down the pit.
Yeah.
You are on the ground and you cannot recover this round. Make a concentration roll of int times 1 to see if you can get your spell off.
Well, here we go. Befuddled. Yep.
Okay, so you can't get your spell off because it knocked you as you were going to
notice it's turned his cam off, so you can't see him drooling and smirking.
The drooling is because of the bacon tacos I'm eating at the moment. Soft tortillas.
Ooh.
Okay.
Like my brain right now.
Yeah. Rule off your movement and slash. Neil, can you roll the power times 5 for the strength?
Yep.
It hits. Okay, damage roll 3d6.
This is on Tostan.
No, I'm big red.
Ah.
Dum dum dum.
Ooh.
Big Red is no more.
Hooray!
Who was that from?
The Fireblade from Hengest.
All right.
What a
So
waste
now
of
we need
arrows.
to kill Tostan and get Hengest to hack off that fucking spirit.
Jeanne with your sleep.
Oh, you were playing an instrument to augment.
Damn it.
The
We've
lullaby.
got
Minus
a
20.
message from Jeff DeLune about spirit combat, and you're right that it is. If it's the same, it's unresolved, but both parties take damage regardless of whether it's a critical or not.
Okay, sweet. Poor old Jeanne, not having any luck today with anything other, or even most of the spells.
I got a wicked jump though.
Yeah, good pirouette. Yeah.
You did tick that jump, didn't you?
I did.
Okay, so Enders can't do anything, folks. There.
It's free action. I'm going to kick some dirt into the trench on top of the brew down there in frustration.
Not doing any damage, but just really pissed off. Okay, so that'll actually bring us through to the end of the round, and let's see what the quick...
I'll cast the Cure Wounds, or whatever it was.
Oh, yep.
Heal.
And my axe throwing, or is that?
Yep. Sorry, have I skipped through that?
Nice.
Fuck, it's got all out of order.
Yes, massively out of order. We've just been following what you've been saying.
Yeah. Okay, go for it. Sindred. Yep, that works. So that's healed. And go for it, Vidad.
Okie dokie, I'll roll my brothers in arms thing first for him. Yes. And then I shall axe his face.
And you do. Oh, man.
Plus
Only
20.
6 success.
Yeah.
You did go for the face.
Yeah.
Is that with the plus 20?
No, that's without the plus 20, so 76.
It just goes up to 76.
Yeah.
Now, how far will it travel past, do you reckon? So to hit the Kraken in the back of the head?
No, that's too far away.
Yeah, because if I
It'll
could do
bounce
that.
on his armor, won't it?
And so it looked like a bit of fun. Look at that. Vidad went for Tostan, hit the Big Red, and killed Big Red.
Or just got him out of befuddle, got him fucked off, and then he come after me. So yeah, no, miss is good. Okay, so and then I get another one at another stage.
Yep, round 4. Go for it.
What are you got to do? Fail your int roll to come out of it?
Yep.
Yeah.
That
Or
was
meditate.
lucky.
Or somebody attack you. Yeah. So what are you saying? Me roll again?
Yep, go for it.
Okey-dokey.
Because there's only one at the back.
Can I use the same rune?
You succeeded, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yep,
Plus
go for
20.
it. Yeah, that lasts for the rest of the combat.
There we go. You're dead, motherfucker. Hey, whoever hates mouth harps. Oh, shouldn't have said that.
I'm not sure if that's me.
That's to Tostan.
That's to Tostan.
Yeah, well, it bounces.
Oh, does it?
You got one
Watch your
on
helm.
both of your T6s.
It's still a special.
Yeah, special doesn't automatically bypass armor.
And you rolled 1 and 1.
And a 2 for your 1d3. That's weak. Good aim, though.
Yeah,
Got his
damn
attention.
straight. Got his attention.
You do
Definitely.
not
I would
want
have
his
fucking taken
attention.
the ear off, I'm sure. It's too late, I've got it.
Okay, so that finishes out the round.
Casting light. That's fine.
Okay, so Tostan, who's got your attention?
Yeah. What happened? So Hengest killed the red thing.
Yeah, Hengest came across, killed Big Red, Ender's shot at
Where is he? Oh, is that in the blue?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So let's go with him. Yeah. Let's go with him on the chaos.
The befuddle. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And that brings us to Vidad.
Okay, so I've thrown 2 axes. I've got 1 remaining. I'm too far away to do anything else, so I'm going to throw my remaining axe. Oh, this is statement of intent.
Yep.
Right.
That's cool. And then Hengest. You're about to be attempted to be befuddled. Yes, Neil.
I think the spell's already taken effect.
Yep.
They don't last.
Indars, what are you going to do?
I'm going to shake off this befuddlement, which presumably I can do at the start of the round.
No,
That would have been a round.
No, it's the end of the next round before you can try and shake it off, or you can try and do the rune magic on Strike Rank 1.
I'll try and roll the rune then, for sure.
So rune spell to cast it.
Yeah.
Okay. Just back to you in a minute. Similar.
Yep.
John.
Oh man, I'm just going to get this sleep spell off.
Okie dokie. And I take it Sammy's going to do crush.
Yeah, but the thing is, who do I hit? Because there is this Tostan dude that I could hit.
Yeah, just do the bypass straight through Red's extinguishing vapor. And you'll get it just as Jeanne puts him to sleep.
Yeah.
But and it'll be a nice soft target.
I really think I should do on Tostan, but I'm Stormbull, and this is a chaos creature. Tostan is just fuckhead.
Oh, yeah, true. But Tostan hates mouth harp. That's fucking pretty chaotic.
Tostan is possessed by a chaos creature.
Yeah.
But he's throwing chaos around like
a chaos creature. And I haven't seen like anything happening. I was behind the light wall all the time.
Yeah,
so this is the first time I'm actually seeing anyone. So yeah, I'm gonna run over the
and wonder why Tostan's glowing.
Yeah, nice spell.
So this is going to be Boris doing his headbutt straight through, and you having a hack on the way through as well.
I take my lance.
Okie dokie. So that'll actually go off before everyone else. Okay. Well, actually, before Ian does. Let's do it that way. Okay, committee, what's Hengest up to?
Hengest is going to attack Tostan.
Bloody nice mates, aren't they, Neil? Okie dokie. So, first one off will be Tostan, followed by Sindred.
So this is for befuddle?
Yep, for the befuddle. Yep. Okay, roll for the success.
Mental that it's so high.
Okay, Tostan is befuddled. Sorry, not Tostan. Hengest is befuddled.
Hengest, yeah.
Enders is befuddled, is it?
No, Hengest.
Hengest.
I think Enders was last round, or did you get out?
Yeah, I'm already befuddled. I need to shake it off. Shake it off.
Oh,
okay, Enders, do your rune magic.
Am I doing my rune magic, or is Boris?
No, do your rune magic. Boris is going to be spectacular.
Got it.
Okay, so dispel magic. Yep, it's automatically gone. So you are no longer befuddled.
Sweet. Do I get another action this round?
You can defend and you can move.
I'm going to move. I'm going to move away. I'm going to move away. How far can I move?
If 3 hexes, or if you run and give up any chance of defending yourself, it's 8 hexes. Basically, if you're a scaredy cat, you can run 8 hexes.
I'm going to run. I'm going to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Whoa.
Okay, Sammy, rolling for your lance and then for Boris.
That's a success.
That's a success.
And Boris. Here we go. Boris is a fucking beast.
Okay, give me a location.
Oh yeah.
Chest. Cave it in.
Head.
Actually,
knock it
my
off.
location was also wrong because I should have done, but Boris should done 1d20.
Nice
Ooh,
chest.
in the chest.
But I should done 1d10 plus 10, I think. So
Yeah,
my location
still ends
is
up
actually my location is also chest. So I think
Chest,
that dude is
chest.
done for.
Only by 1 point.
That hurts. A lot.
Glad you took my advice.
The Kraken.
You certainly cracked him.
So 21.
On chest. Everything on chest.
Okay. So after magic and that, he has taken 15 points directly to the chest. So that equates to 1 point off double the chest.
I think that's not an instant kill then.
No, not an instant kill, but Falls can perform no action, including healing, will bleed to death in 10 minutes if untreated, except for the fact that, of course, he gets to heal. So continue through your 12 hexes. So I think you'll end up about there.
How does that work in this game? So if somebody has regeneration, but they're doing a bleed, so do you just take off their regeneration from the amount that they're bleeding?
So the bleed damage gets applied, which is 1 point per round to do it, and then his thing is he regenerates 5 hit points per location per round.
Oh, right. So so it just negates it out that way.
Yeah, but what it comes back to is he's on the ground, incapacitated, unable to move until such time as his hit points are above 0 in his chest. And in that time, good old Boris can come along and tap dance on him for, I think it's something like 8d6 damage.
That is 8d6, yes.
And that gets applied.
Boris is going to do it.
Yeah, and that gets applied to general hit points. So it's basically impossible to recover from. Okay, Vidad. Tostan.
My last axe?
Your last axe, yep. You need an 01 to 03.
So that's not with my plus 20 from my what's her name. So that's
so 76. 1 point off a special. 16. Yeah, 16 would have been a special. Okie dokie. So that'll bounce off his chest. He's wearing more armor than that there. Okay, Tostan. All of a sudden, Tostan is looking very, very strong.
Can I do my movement now?
Yep, do your movement now.
2, 3,
Hey, just going back
4.
to Vidad, his passion is supposed to last the entire round, plus he's attacking, he's attacking from behind, which is another plus 40%, is it?
No.
Because he's... Oh, okay. He isn't attacking from behind, or... Because
he's not surprised. Yeah, so he's not surprised, so he gets another plus... Like, we've been playing plus 10 to plus 20 because it doesn't give you an automatic thing other than surprised. And then if he's completely helpless, it's plus 40. Oh, yeah, that'll push up into a special, though. So roll another d6.
Another d6. So it still does nothing anyway because he's on.
Yep. Hengest, your turn to smack Tostan.
No, I think it's my go.
Hengest is befuddled, yeah, that's right.
And of course I'll be using another rune point to get rid of it.
Yep. So you can still move across and smack on 9. 10. Yep, so roll your rune.
Nice.
Q. Okay, and go for your attack. This time put your, make sure you got all your pluses in there for your plus 30 for your sword trance and change your damage to the 3d6.
Oh, bloody hell. You're asking me to do technical stuff now. Hang on a second.
Hang on, I'll just do it. So at the moment you've got your modifier for your sword trance is 30%, is that right? Cool, done. You can take the tick off. Yeah.
Take the tick off what, sorry?
Yeah, it had your demoralised tick on there. So I've taken that off as well.
Cool. So just roll my normal broadsword attack?
Yep. Okay. So it does 13 points of damage to his...
Plus 3d6 plus 1d4. You do get a damage bonus with your strength bonus with your far blade.
Yep, so it's done there. You've rolled 3 3s and a 4. Sorry, just grabbing Tostan's sheet. Okay.
Hooray!
Good job.
Okay, fumble. Can't get a better result, really, can you?
Roll on the fumble table.
Is there a fumble result of spirit getting out of your head?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you fumbled the spirit clean out of your head.
Hit nearest friend.
Okay, do you want to know what's really funny about that?
He's not a friend.
He hasn't got any friends.
No, you're parrying.
No, but it was very wide open.
That's the problem. Is like so normal damage. I'll let you re-roll your damage roll. There you go. So just roll the attack again.
Oh.
Okay, so 14 points. Stay on the same location though. Oh no, fuck it. On the abdomen. 14 points to the abdomen. Okay, you hear a sizzling.
That's what happens when you stick a fire blade against some flesh.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't really seem to do any damage to him. Everyone roll like an int times 3. You remember that you saw him glowing just before when he was casting some sort of magic on himself.
Which is it, the first or the second rune for int times 3?
Just roll the first one and we'll see what it comes up with.
Yep, success.
So Vidad remembers, Hengest remembers.
Jeanne doesn't. Everyone except Jeanne.
So all of the fighters remember that Tostan threw up a shield spell earlier on, and after that you all recognise the fact that he had cast a protection spell on him in the time since then.
Jesus. We need to cancel that magic.
So the shield spell was the reason why he wasn't killed outright when he lost his arm. But it does cause him some minor inconvenience of sizzling.
Man, that's a lot of damage, though.
Yeah, I didn't wound him at all, or did I just wound him?
You wounded him. You wounded him, but it's like when the barbecue's not quite hot enough. Yeah. So he has got cool. Does his bar? There you go. Can you guys see his health bar?
Yep. About halfway.
Yep.
So what are we putting in the health bar? Because I haven't got mine activated. Which hit points? All of them as a total, or?
Yeah. So I've got on all the other ones I've got activated. So it's just sort of rocked through and did your current hit points. So it showed them as the current out of the total.
All right. Okay.
I thought I had that on yours, but obviously not.
Maybe I deleted it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's cool. So he's definitely taken damage, but just not as much damage as you would have hoped, given the fact that he's wearing scale. Hockily dockily.
Well, not much we can do, but rinse and repeat.
Jeanne, you didn't succeed with your spell, did you?
I didn't cast it. You skipped me and went to Hengest. That was the
Okay.
intelligence roll.
Yeah. So go with your spell.
Yay. Special.
Okay, spell comes off.
Do we have to match powers, or do you need to know my power?
Yep. Just roll, and basically you're only going to succeed on a 1 to 5.
Oh, I can do that.
Well, Vidad has shown that 1 to 5s are quite common.
Okay. Do a quick prayer to Chelana Roy. Power times 5.
You can. I'll let you roll. Chelana Roy or something like that. Devotion to try and augment or meditate to augment the actual roll.
Okay.
Yeah, meditate would be the normal one, but I'd also let you do devotion Chelana Roy because you want to save this man.
Nope. All right, so 1 to 5.
Yep, still a 1 to 5.
All right, come on. Oh, perfect.
That 0-0, isn't that 1 to 5?
It's like aces, high or low.
Yeah, 100005. Okay. I think
kill him. Just kill him.
I'd almost say that you went to sleep in the middle of that, but the psychic backlash comes back and sort of slaps you around the head and you're left dazed. Okay, Endars has fucked off really, really fast.
There's method to the madness, mate.
Okay, so Vidad, have we done your throw? Bounced off the chest, didn't it?
Yeah, I think we did that last act. So now obviously I'm going to move to my sling, but I'm going to take a feather out of Endar's cap and obviously not be in a straight line for him.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move to my maximum range that I can still use a sling on Tostan.
Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm going to do this healing for Kraken. Hang on a second. Still sick, but not completely and utterly sick.
And what's the move you can move as well as have an attack? Just your base?
3 hexes, yep.
All right. No, well, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to move to the maximum that I can this round. So
8 hexes.
Okay, and it'll be 8 hexes north or northwest.
Somewhere up there.
Yeah, somewhere up here, yeah.
Okay. Tostan is going to do the befuddle attack on Hengest, and then is going to fucking unload on him with Spell Barrage. That sizzle really did sort of wreck the fun. Okay. Okay, so you guys are all bugging out. Jeanne, what are you up to?
Are I in a daze or something?
Yeah, that was for the end of that round.
Good.
You lost your magic points because the spell did cast, but it didn't work.
Yeah, I got nothing. Whatever. Where's my shield right now?
On the ground somewhere about there.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just go retrieve it.
So he's going to try and befuddle you, and then he's going to try and spell barrage you.
Well, I'll wait to get befuddled, then cast that off with my last rune point, and in the meantime, just try and smack him.
Okay.
Wasn't he befuddled anyway?
No, he took it off. Yes, he's been befuddled, and then he's dismissed it.
Twice.
Which is why Tostan has only been hit once. What a fucking terrible thing to try and roll the fumble on. Okay, and that brings us to Sammy and Sindred the Sleeper. Tap dancing on the Kraken?
Yes.
Okay. So, Boris will sort of trot along and then proceed to do 8d6 tap dance to him.
And I think I can also hit him with the lance.
Yeah, you can do a lance attack as you go through. You just won't get Boris's damage bonus on it.
With 8d6, you don't really need it.
You need everything in this guy.
Yep.
Okay, so that's...
And are we still in that same round?
Yep. So this is the new round. So what are you going to shoot at?
I'm not going to shoot at anything. I'm going to move the light wall down to here, or down the other side of the Kraken, and I'm going to flip it around so it faces the other way. So it's my light wall. Let me just get rid of that little triangle. Oh, can you turn the triangle? Hey, sweet.
Fuck you! You can't see me. No.
And I get plus 20 to my arrows. Nah.
So that's your round. Is
Yeah, that's me.
All right. Well, okay. Vidad, fucking hell! Everyone's getting distance.
Everyone except for one person.
Yep. The brave
Don't worry.
humanity.
You'll be getting distance any minute now.
So, going for the befuddle. See, I'd forgotten that Tostan had his shield up, had that shield spell up. Okay. Yes, it befuddles you. So, might as well roll your ring now. Cool. Okay. On one, let's do Sindred the Sleeper. So, first the lance attack.
Oh, that's not right.
Lance attack, you're not hitting Tostan, are you?
Let me do that again.
He's still trying to get rid of the Kraken.
This is the right one with the 3 damage.
Okay, yep, that bounces. Okay.
Actually, it does a little bit more than 3 with my, but still it bounces. It is maximum 9 points. I think it bounces.
Yeah, it went off the...
Yeah, but then on the...
Oh, hang on. So, him on the chest. Yeah, it just bounced.
Yeah, it was 6 point actually, but yeah.
Okay. And that brings us to good old Boris. So, trample.
Does he hit automatically when dude is down and he's trampling over?
75% chance of success, I think it is on this sheet.
It's on 50%, but
for the trample.
Like, yeah, that's the skill. But it's
down
when the dude is down, so
yeah, so you get a plus. You get a plus 40 to it because he's down and prone.
Okay. Yeah, so it's on 90. Yeah.
Roll a location just for fun. Right down to the tippy toes and sort of jumped up and down on his toes. There we go. So 24 points of damage. Hang on a second.
Can we get a red cross, please?
You mean an ambulance?
Yep.
15 points of damage gets through.
Yay!
Hooray.
Rolling 4. Now, how's that for a giant fuck you from Thed?
So,
Divine intervention.
All right.
Your body is gone.
Oh man, where's the body gone?
It's gone.
I'll turn out my pockets.
I don't think it's coming
man.
back on this.
That's divine intervention for sure. If he's got a 4, I mean, yeah, we're metagaming here, but
yeah,
look it up.
Could you beat that for a divine intervention? That's Ronaldo all over again.
Yeah.
Okay, he's deaded. He's gone. Well done. You killed the big baddie. Just to leave the Tostan the Terrible.
Yeah, just one more big baddie.
Okay, spell barrage against Hengest.
So so he casts a befuddle and then casts a spell barrage before I can attack him.
So the befuddle is a free action every round. That was on that thing I sent through earlier.
Yep.
And then the barrage is his actual attack.
Cool, but deeply not cool.
Yep. What are you worried about? Fucking, it's not like you've actually stopped him from fucking hurting you.
Do I still have a movement left, by the way? With the
no, that'll take up basically the rest of the round. Is just getting there to this round. Okay, yes, the spell comes off. I'm picking that. Oh, it's power versus power, isn't it? Not bloody magic point versus magic point, because it's not a spirit. It is a spirit. No, it's magic point versus magic point. What's your magic? What's your power roll?
My power is 18.
Nice.
Sorry, 17.
Okay, so 90% chance of success.
How much did you say?
90.
I was hopeful there for a second. You said 19.
Okay, so that's 8 points of damage from a spell barrage disruption. Do you have counter magic up?
No, I do not.
To your left arm.
No armor, right?
Yeah, so no counter magic is the only thing that would protect against the spell itself. Yep.
My shield arm is no longer operating.
Okay, so the next strike rank, you get return slaps.
Please do critical.
Big critical, yeah. On the head.
12 points to the head.
Fuck, your damage hasn't been very high, has it?
That's been shite, actually.
Okay, going with the shield roll. Okay, he succeeds, and it doesn't. It bounces. So the net effect is it bounces.
So are you only 110 with your sword trance up?
Yeah, 110, yep.
Okay.
That's why I put the sword trance up.
Right.
Okay, so he's got no attack on you because he did spell barrage. Okay. This was the round that Vidad did his move. You moved your shield wall. Sleep didn't work. And Boris has tiptoed the other guy to death. So looks like it's the end of round. So Vidad's set up ready to sling.
Okay.
Basically, he's drawn a sling and done all that as he's moved. So what's your attack rank with the sling? 2 or 3?
Just a second. Oh shit! That's DSR, isn't it? No.
Yeah. What's your dex strike rank? Yeah.
2.
Okay, so you'll go off on 2 and 9. Cool. Indows.
I'm going to be casting multi-missile. And then...
Shooting.
Well, I don't know if... assuming that Sindred gets out of the way and Hengest... can also move out, or assuming he's going to get out of the way. Because it's
so you're making a lot of assumptions.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to hang it because, like, when I critical someone, it's game over. So I'm just going to cast multi-missile, and I'm going to move 3 hex over to here. Well, you can't see that. Over to the other side of this broo.
Yep. Cool. Hengest.
Unfortunately, not really realising that's what Enders is doing. I'll just stay where I am and keep smacking away.
Smacking away. Jeanne.
Oh, I've been saving this in case of emergencies. I'm going to use the power of Christ compels you, and I'm going to augment it with holy water.
Ready for some 360 head turns?
Watch out for that projectile vomit, Hengest.
Yeah, yeah.
Apologies beforehand.
Okay, so what are you up to?
Yeah, I'm just going to hold. I'm
Okay.
all out of rune magic, and I'm all out of regular magic points. I'm nerfed right now.
You could throw your body in the way to save Hengest.
Yeah, I was honestly I was thinking about that, but I'm going to hold for now.
And Sammy. What's Sindred up to?
Sindred is going to ride a little bit down and then charge up on the evil baddie, who is hopefully going to be dead.
Coming out through the light wall. That's got to be a surprise attack.
So if it I move 4 hexes down and then 7 up or 8 up actually I should
I'll
be
let
able
you
to
do. If you do a ride roll, if you succeed in a ride roll, I'll let you complete all of that movement in one round with the charge effect.
Which side of the light wall is he on?
Either flip the light wall.
I flipped it round.
So he can see through it, but then can't see him coming.
That's right. Yeah.
Correct.
He's going to come sailing in.
Yep.
I've seen Sindred roll, so I'm not too worried.
I've seen Sindred roll, so I'm not too worried, especially when it comes to ride rolls. It's 3 times now he's fallen off.
I made it. I made it.
Okay. So, so we'll start off with Tostan on Hengest. I would just once love someone to stay befuddled.
I'm out of rune points.
But this, if Tostan is getting now befuddled, we are fucked. Because then we don't have the fireblade to actually kill the fucking thingy.
Yeah, we do. I've got
Can you jump into the fuck channel a sec?
Me, yep. You're befuddled, Rule.
Fantastic.
So I've got the I've still got the ruby stone that has fireblade inbuilt. It needs to be cast though, so you need points. I think it needs to be cast. No, actually, there's a spirit inside it.
I've used up all the magic points from that stone.
I've got a stone.
Casting that fireblade. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got that the red ruby stone, but I can't use fireblade because I'm Yon Malio.
I have 5 magic points and I can use.
Cool. Do you want to collect it from me?
Well, how about you charge?
Yeah. After my charge.
Vidad.
See how your charge goes. If it doesn't come off, then come back through the light wall and I'll give you the stone. So I've been thinking about giving that to someone like in this battle, but
are we there?
Aye.
Okay. So yes, Rule is befuddled.
Lovely weather we're having.
Yeah. Tostan is taken care of at the moment. He can't do anything else for another couple of strike ranks. Enders, did your multi-missile come off?
Down here. Oh no, I haven't rolled my multi-missile. I just thought I'd move myself.
Okay, so Vidad, do your sling attack.
Okay. Now I'm firing into melee, so that's half.
Yep, and you
because
still
that's 2 of them.
My multi-missile came off, by the way.
Okay, so that's.
Oh, fuck, that was confusing the shit out of me. I looked and thought, oh, where that?
Yeah, sorry.
So that's half, so that's 25. No, so that makes it. Okay.
So your normal chance to hit is what?
49.
Okay, so
it's just divided by 2 because there's 2 combatants, or is there more there now?
No, just halve it. Yep. So 1 to 20, 1 to 25 hits.
Oh, I just put the modifier in the skill.
Yep. But 26 to 50 is we roll the dice, heads or tails, as to whether or not you hit one or the other. And then after the 50 onwards, it's an automatic miss. Have you tapped outside?
Have I tapped outside?
Yeah, once you put in a modifier or change a modifier, just make sure it's sort of clicked outside to.
It could, but then it goes to 35, and it shouldn't be 35. It should be 25. So change that to 10. That should make it 25 then. Yep, there we go. So that's a 25 now. So we'll do that from there. Go to there, and that one there.
Nice.
You hit. Fucking awesome. With the sling to the head, which does bounce because of his shield. Okay.
That was oh no, that was 2 off max damage. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just sit back
here. Just keep on going. Hengest doesn't mind.
Take your hat off, you dickhead.
Yeah, just see if we can reason with him.
Okay. Tostan on Jeanne, since Jeanne is holding. Okay. The chance for her to cast spells has come down to 90%, just so you guys can see on the runes. So the spell come off. Jeanne, what's your power?
15.
Okay, so she's got 18 versus 15, 65%. No, sorry. Yeah, 65. Okie dokie. You just got befuddled. Sorry, not befuddled, fucking disrupted. For 5 points of damage to the right leg. So it ignores armor, but if you've got counter magic or anything like that up, it may stop it.
That put it at 0?
Yep, so it's equal to, but not exceeding double. So damage equals or exceeds hit points. Falls prone, attack chances while prone halved, attacks against the prone figure plus 40%.
Do I need to make a constitution?
No, you're good.
Okay.
It doesn't incapacitate you. So you can try and do yourself. Okay. Hengest can't attack because he's befuddled. And has done his spell roll already, so he's good. And so that brings us back round to. We might as well do Vidad first and then do good old Sindred rolling through. Pating! The shadow of Boris over in the background sort of wonders what the hell that was. Okay, let's see it, Sindred. Let's see it.
Alrighty, here we go.
Plus 20, yeah.
Plus 20. Alrighty. Let's put it on. And here we go. That is a success.
That is a
pretty good damage.
To the chest. Shit.
Yep.
No parry.
But that's just a part of it. And of course, then Boris also gets the plus 20, right? Boom! Oh!
Heck yeah.
Okay, what's the location on that one?
What am I getting here? Is
Okay,
this
Boris
on
just
me?
rolled
52 damage right now.
Boris just killed you.
52.
Yeah.
2 hits. So Boris just did 32 points of damage.
Thanks, Boris. Thanks, Boris.
Can I do divine intervention if I'm possessed?
Well, yeah, actually, yes.
Yeah, he should be able to.
Do you really want me to roll your divine intervention?
If I'm dead, but yeah, it's a shame I don't have roll 20 on here.
I've got the app. There's an Android app for it. I think there's one also for Apple.
But let me just see if I can download it.
Yep. Let me just put the damage in. 32 points, of which 19 goes through to the arm, of which, of course, only a maximum of...
But
So you had shield up there, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, shield and armor takes care of a lot of it, but only from Sindred. Like, Sindred's one, did damage and was enough to sort of incapacitate her, but Boris's one, it's only the limiting factor is the arm, because there's only so much damage can come through.
Yeah, but the shield would still apply to Boris's one, though, right? Because it's a magical shield.
Oh, yeah. But there's still shitloads of damage gets through.
And where was it to?
Chest and right arm.
Oh dear. Well, that's insta death.
No,
the
bigger one is. The bigger one was on the right arm.
Well, hopefully I fall unconscious.
-4.
Yeah, I hope so.
-4 hit points.
Ah.
Oh no.
All right, roll it.
Okay, here's the other fun part, though.
Go on, chaotic feature, explode on death.
And does that mean? So how does that work then? If the host dies, she's still knocking around as a spirit, though, isn't she?
Damn, what a pity.
Is that right?
Yep. Tostan rolled a 56.
He's dead. Damn it. Killed by the bison. How fitting.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Just remember
Sorry, not
who's
sorry.
GMing next.
Oh, I hope I don't have a bison.
So now I'm thinking that she's just going to go from person to person, possessing everybody.
Yeah.
Possess the bison.
Don't give him ideas.
I was just trying to work out technically which one. I'd say those should generally would possess the sentient creature that killed her, but it does say the chaos creature.
I think the advice now is run away.
Attacks killer in spirit combat to possess them on death. Since both of those attacks are on the same strike rank as you go through. Yeah. Sindred looks like a really good target.
Especially on a bison. That's scary.
Yeah. So we can all see Tersa the Terrible Terror again. Okay. End of round. I have to admit, that was spectacular fucking damage.
Yeah, really great.
Okie dokie. Statements of intent. Tostan's going to go. Okay, Vidad. You there, Davo?
The last message we got from him was that he'll be right back.
Okay, cool. Hengest.
Having just seen this fuck off huge bison come charging out of the light wall, smack the person in front of me, and then have a spirit come out of it, and not knowing what the fuck is going on, I'm going to make a brave, valiant charge to the rear until I understand what's happening.
Okay.
So I'm heading.
Are you going to try and shake your...
I'm heading, sort of due north for 8 hexes.
Okay. Are you going to try and shake your befuddle?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go with Endars.
Well, I mean, judging from what happened with the last spirit, I know my arrows are going to do nothing. So, let me check. Don't think there's anything that I can do. I've got some magic points, but I've got 10 magic points, but I don't know if I've got no real offensive magic. So, or can I cast just any common spirit magic?
Spirit magic uses magic points, and rune magic is your rune points. So it's only whatever spirit magic
But
you
would I know them?
cast.
Can I only cast the spirit magic spells that I know?
Yep. So spirit magic, you can only cast the ones that you know. Common divine magic, you can cast any of those.
Right. Okay. But not common spirit magic.
No, there is no common spirit magic.
Oh, of course there isn't. Fair enough. All right. Well, I'm just gonna hang tight, and in fact, I wonder if any of these broo are likely to have anything magical that I can attack with. They haven't got any magic weapons. No, I'm just gonna have to sit there and do nothing. Watch what goes on.
I don't suppose you've got any dispel magics or anything like that.
No, I've got heal. I've got detect gold.
He's got fast C permanently.
Yeah, fast C permanently. And light wall.
Get rid of befuddles.
Who had that Fireblade matrix?
I've got the Fireblade matrix, but I can't use it.
Yeah, you could use the spirit magic matrix, couldn't you? But you just couldn't use the greater elements of the power and the dance power reinforcing.
Yeah, well, I've got spirit magic points, but
yeah.
So I can cast Fireblade on something else, on someone else's weapon.
So I think it was the Fireblade and the Ignite. You could use those, but you couldn't use any of the greater stuff inside it unless you attuned it.
Ah, I didn't realise it had Ignite.
But that was the only. That was why it went to Hengest, was because he could, like, that Fireblade would have made him really, really powerful. But then he got Fireblade naturally, like as an actual spell.
Yeah. Let me just have a look at Ignite.
Can you cast them because of the guild?
Yeah, so you've got the problem of Yolmalio and Fireblade. You're not allowed to use it. Well, you could use it, but let's see what Yolmalio does afterwards.
Yeah, I'm not going to use it. Ignite does nothing.
Yolmalio can use Fireblade, can't it?
No. Yelm can, but not Yolmalio.
Xerax took his fire off him. That's why Xerax has burnt food.
Where is Bobbery when we need him?
How far away can I cast?
Yeah, exactly.
Is Fireblade touch?
Yep, and it's concentration. It only lasts as long as you've got it in your hand and you concentrate.
So I can't cast it on someone else's weapon?
Only once you get next to them. But as soon as you do that, you're using... there's one for the rules lawyers.
We always played it that you could cast Fireblade on someone else's weapon. It's just that the person who cast it will need to do the concentration rolls if needed.
As a Yolmalian.
Is using Fireblade wielding the weapon or casting the spell? That's the clincher.
I think it says that you can't cast the spells.
I can't. I don't think I can use the spell.
Yeah. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to use fire at all.
Yeah.
Well, no, I can use it, but I will get punished for it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. No, if somebody casts it on your sword, that's fine. But you can't cast it or know the spell, I would say.
Yep, I would agree with that.
Sweet. Okay. Well, if
Yeah, someone catch.
next time I see someone, I'm going to give them the stone and ask them to cast Fireblade on my broadsword.
How good are you at throwing things? It's only 50 meters.
Through a light wall. How good are you at catching things?
on a bison moving at 12 X's per. This is the time when Sindred is like, it is very prudent for me to continue my charge run another 12 hexes that direction.
Yeah. Yeah,
all good. All good, Dave. You just missed the beauty of both Boris and Sindred just smashing through Tostan. One to the arm and one to the chest, and just obliterated them. Even through the big shield spell.
That'll teach him to fucking not like mouth harps, anyways.
And he failed his DI.
And that funny enough, those were his last words. Were "fuck the mouth harp."
I like
you still suck.
I love the thought of someone's dying words had me in mind, but I would expect a woman. But that's okay. I'll take it from you, Toss. Not a problem.
Yeah, I've always loved the mouth harp. Came clean with his dying breath.
Yeah.
I actually like it.
I only learned the mouth harp so my cunnilingus was better.
Ring, 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 ring.
I dreamt of being the harp.
Oh, glad you did.
Is my horse nearby?
Quite a way back.
But isn't that thing still going? So we killed Tostan, but it jumped out of him now, hasn't it?
Yep, that's the one.
But pretty much the bad thing is that there's nothing I can do. So in honor of my friend and brother in arms, Tostan. Well, actually, you know what? I'll do that first too. You know what I want? You know, I loved you, man, in my own weird way.
You've already got the 20% for brothers in arms.
I'll send you out with some bad music.
Real bad.
Yeah, the thought was there.
I'm gonna hang on a second. I'm just gonna fucking one moment.
Everyone's farewelling Tostan. Eulogies.
Oh, see, it's not so bad for you now, and does you sort of?
It's because you're a long way away, dude.
It's better when it's bad.
Yeah, the worse you play it, the better it actually sounds.
Okay,
so we've got to Tostan's gurgling and sort of flopping on the ground. Vidad, your choice. What are you?
Well, I can't actually hit it because it'll just be with a sling. So there's nothing, and I've got no magic points, so there's absolutely nothing that I can do to that thing at this point in time, unless I go into spirit combat with it and have a really fucking good roll. Yeah.
What's your magic points at the moment? Your personal one?
0.
Okay, that would make you unconscious, so we'll say that you're on 1.
All right. Okay.
What's the point of having that's a bit
yeah,
dumb.
having that one extra point and not being able to use it.
Yeah, when you can do it because like we've done this in other games where you've cast a spell to save someone else, but in the process gone unconscious yourself. Just at that point where the exertion's too much. But yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
So I won't be doing anything.
Getting ready to sling whoever gets possessed next.
Oh yeah, so that'd be right. Yep, that's what I'd be doing. It might be safer if I just sling him now, get him out of the road, and then I just fuck off on my horse.
Just start shooting everyone.
Everyone make an int
Just to be sure.
Everyone make an int ×2 roll.
Int ×2.
Because you're fastened onto some neat sort of points here.
Oh, Jeanne.
So at the moment, it's Vidad and Jeanne who's actually succeeded. In fact, you might as well roll for Boris with a roll like that. Okay.
Boris doesn't have intelligence, fortunately.
No. The spirit has come out and is visible and has a sheen around it. You two are pretty certain that, of course, Tostan had that shield spell up around him, but you're picking that there's a difference between what spells the spirit's got protecting it versus what spells were necessarily protecting Tostan. So, just something to think about. Okie dokie. So, Vida's...
Am I the only one concerned that the spirit looks like it's about to possess the creature with the highest body count in the party?
That would be me.
Yeah, at the moment, Endars is just in the lead.
Just saying.
Oh, well.
You mean the creature with the second highest body count?
Well, I would say that Boris is the only one who has killed an actual player character, so...
Yes, you win. I'll jump on that leaderboard.
Don't do it, Danny Lee.
Now.
Okay, so Hengest, you're concerned that it's jumped out and likely to go and possess one of either the big shaggy unit or the bison.
Yep. Mind you, I don't know if he's a friend or foe, but I'm still getting the hell out of there.
Yep. Endars.
I am going to pull out the red crystal and change to my broadsword, but I'm obviously not going to cast. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just wait there for now with my bow ready, with the multi-missile ready to go.
Okay.
And if Hengest gets possessed, I'm going to shoot him.
Everyone's going to die.
Okay, so you need to start shooting at Hengest because Hengest is already possessed.
Say again?
Hengest is already possessed with a fear spirit.
No.
Yeah, we better start shooting him now. Yeah, I agree.
If I see the other spirit move into him, like I saw him take over Tostan.
And him, you saw him get taken over before too. Hengest, when we were at this same battle earlier on.
Yeah, God, was that the same battle? Jesus.
Yep. Okay, so you're holding.
I'm holding with my arrow knocked.
You could cast some more multi-missiles.
I could, but it's just that they're only useful for killing out my own characters at the moment, my own party.
You gotta love it, don't you?
Yeah, we definitely need an exorcist in the party after this event.
Well, we just need to get Jeanne some magic points.
Go and give her the kiss of life, Vidad.
And give her my 1 point, and then she goes, "That's not even enough to cast a fucking spell," and I fall unconscious. Nice.
Okay, so similar. What are you up to, Jeanne?
Well, I'm laying on the ground prone, so I'll potions and try and stand up.
Okie dokie. So you're going to first aid yourself? Or use a healing potion?
Yeah. Can you first aid a magic wound?
Did you say Jeanne was lying on the ground prone?
Yeah, I got
I'll take advantage of that.
Vidad,
Magic
you
spell
too.
took my leg out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you can use either the healing pot or a heal spell to fix it. No. Unless you got... Oh, yeah.
I'm out of magic points.
Okay. You got any heal pots left?
Yes.
Okie dokie. So that'll be you. Okay, Sammy.
How
What is
much is the
Sindred?
maximum Boris can run just to get to the enders as fast as possible?
To get to Enders as fast as possible. Sprinting can do
Is it double the movement or
12 hexes.
12? So just
Yeah.
like the normal movement.
Wow, yes. So his normal movement's actually 4 hexes, but when he charges or sprints, it's 12 hexes. Or you can cast mobility on him, and it can be 24 hexes.
Oh yeah. Let's do that. I'll
Okay,
cast
so
that
mobility, and then
mobility. Yeah, and then I can get the enders.
And my statement of intent is to go get my horse.
okay. Over by the fire and Judd.
Easily get to the enders.
Okay, so out of that, let's go with the mobility spell first, Sindred.
Please work. Thank God.
Okay, so you can move 24 hexes.
Then I'm going to take the crystal.
Yeah, that'll be pretty much a whole round getting through to the and you can get the crystal at the end of the round. Yep.
Yep.
Cast a spell from that point.
Fireblade. Is it 4 or 3 points?
4 points to cast.
Oh, fuck's sake.
But there's probably magic points in the.
Okay.
Only if it's attuned. Only if it's attuned.
Oh, is it? Only if it's attuned?
Yeah.
You can always try to attune it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, but then no one else can attune it, right?
Yep.
Because I have 4 magic points left.
Well, the Fireblade. Have you already got Fireblade on any of your weapons?
No.
That's
why I need it.
Man, oh shit.
Okay, roll off. Do your befuddle and your run. Jeanne, do your.
Okay, doing befuddle first.
Oh, you're still befuddled.
Bugger.
Oh.
Okay. And your healing pot, roll your d10. 2. That's enough to get you up and mobile.
What we can do about
Okay.
this?
So, Vidad, and yours, do that. Go through there. Poor old Hengest is still. What's going on? Okay, so end of the round. Statement of intent. Tostan still stopped gurgling and is now just sort of lying in a bloody congealed mess on the ground. Vidad's got to his horse.
So once Vidad's got his horse, he'll turn around and see what's going on down here. So can he see the spirit left him, or
No, all you can see is a light wall.
Well,
okay?
the spirit is gone. All you can see is that Jeanne and Hengest are there, and you're not sure which one it's gone into.
Okie dokie. But Hengest is all the way over the way.
Yep. So Hengest was right next to the spirit, and then Hengest has all of a sudden started running away.
And then prior to that, Joan of Arc was lying on the ground.
Yeah, but now Jeanne has seemed to sort of healed herself and looking a little bit better.
Okay, so
Well, she still looks pretty good.
I'll be making a beeline down towards her, I'll yell out, "Are you okay?"
In a deep, husky voice, she says, "Yes." Take a walk on the wild side.
I think, given the circumstances, it might be prudent for me to jump on the back of Boris with Sindred. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
So you pass him up the matrix, saying, "Come on, dude, we need to get this spell cast on my sword. I'm just not allowed to, though." And then all of a sudden you look over and go, "Fuck this!" and start healing yourself up onto the back of the bison.
Yeah.
Okay, do a climb/jump roll or a dex ×3 roll, whichever one is your thing.
Woi!
Okie dokie. So jumped up. So literally vaulted onto the back of the bison.
Oh yeah, packing me dax.
Sindred, you're most surprised because, first you handed the crystal, next thing you've got the bloody whole Yelmalian up behind you, which is not really how sort of a good bison rider should really.
How can I attune to the crystal? How does that work?
It takes an hour's ceremony.
Oh, we got time. We got time, man. Take your time. Just don't ride away from where you are.
Yeah, we got nothing but time.
Don't worry, Indaz is now closer.
If you cast the spell, you pass out, right? So.
And you don't have a ride bison skill.
No, that's true. I could fall off anyway. But I do have a broadsword. I'm not very good with it. 68%, I think.
What's the broadsword going to do?
Well, if you can cast Fireblade on it, then it's going to do 3d6 of damage. If I can hit the spirit with it. But
if someone can cast Fireblade, it can be cast to my sword, and I can actually hit with it. Like, I'm pretty fucking good with it.
See, it's only you and me that have got points left. I've got 10 points, but I'm not allowed to cast it.
Does Hengest still have a Fireblade on his hand?
Hengest has Fireblade, yep. For the moment, yep.
We need to unbefuddle him.
Well, the rules lawyer is saying, I was just reading up under Yamalio, prohibited spirit magic. Cult members may not learn Fireblade. Doesn't say anything about not casting Fireblade.
Oh.
May not learn it. So I don't know it, so I could use it in a matrix.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's why you got the matrix back.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but see,
I could see how that would work within the game context too.
I'm just sitting here smiling.
Yeah, because the spirit's got some sort of freaking protection up that's going to like fire protection.
No, it doesn't. But yeah, if like we I think we should know if Endars can actually cast that spell, and then he wouldn't have handed me the crystal. But
I'd say the thing is, he jumped up behind the thing straight away. The big thing was you got the crystal back a few weeks ago because you weren't learning the spell. You'd just be able to cast it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, you forgot that. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's ride off on Boris. I'll cast Fireblade on your lance, and then you can circle back around. I'll jump off of Boris, and you can go and run this thing through with Fireblade plus your damage bonus.
I just throw the blade and give you the crystal, and you cast it on the blade.
Well, I can cast it on on your lance and or
Right.
your sword.
Yeah, just do it on my sword. That's
Just
enough.
on your sword?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Why just on the sword?
Because he's pretty shit with the lance.
and it doesn't
really
matter.
shit.
It doesn't matter either way
yeah.
because you still only do 3d6 plus your damage bonus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
But if he-
doesn't do damage bonus on the magical fuckers. It only does 3d6.
Oh right, okay.
So that's
But
why.
at least you
Yeah.
can keep running through, right?
On the spirits
Well, no,
that it works on.
Fireblade, you do 3d6 plus damage bonus. So if you're on Boris, you do, 3d6 plus Boris's damage bonus.
Yeah,
but the damage bonus doesn't affect a spirit being, is what you're saying.
Only magical damage.
Ah, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but the other thing is also on those spirits it affects.
Yeah, it may not affect the bright yellow-green one.
Oh yeah, that might be. But
at least if it doesn't affect it, you'll be
that's
charging
our
through.
only fucking chance of killing this thing, and it's a chaos thing. I'm not running from it.
Yeah, fair
So
enough.
I'm drawing my broadsword and giving
charge away.
Yeah.
so I can I'll cast on your broadsword.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, Sindred looks at Endars like he's a red woman and says, "Light me up."
Yeah, light me up, and after you cast that on me, on my sword, I'm going to jump off on Boris and face off against the yellow thing on my own, with Boris not being there because I don't want Boris to be.
No, you need Boris there because, as you charge, you'll be able to take a swipe and then get out of the way.
Yeah. Would that work?
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, you
sure.
can still do a sword attack when you're charging.
That's good. Yeah, let's do that.
So if you wouldn't mind dropping me off somewhere over here, that would be nice.
Bloody Uber rides.
Yeah, let's go over here for now. And I drop you off, and you cast the spell on me.
Would that be Broober?
Broober.
Oh, I'm glad I got my camera tuned off. I've been fucking laughing myself stupid through the whole game.
Okay.
Right. So, shall I cast or attempt to cast? It's just power times 5, yeah?
Power times 5, yep. So Rule, do your movement. Vidad, do your movement.
Fail.
Oh, no deep. Sorry, I just read your thing there. No deep voice. So in that case, I'll be riding past Jeanne d'Arc and offering my arm down to swing her into the saddle.
Hey, love, do you want a lift?
Oh, you failed.
Yeah, I failed. Just have to ride a bit further.
Jumping on.
Are either of Tostan's weapons magical?
No, I don't
He
think so.
had magical stuff, yes.
Yeah,
Can you
I'm
go and have
gonna
a
go
look?
over. Yeah, I do.
Okay, so you renege on my arm, so then I'll shift my point of view and start changing up to Hengest.
You absolute vulture. He had all he had was a power straw interest.
Enders, did you jump on Boris again?
Was there still magic on it?
You'll find out. You'll find out when you get there.
I haven't left Boris yet. I'm still trying to cast this Fireblade.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Then
He's
we are here.
clinging on tightly to Boris.
Then we are here.
Okay, so that's...
we haven't finished the round yet.
Yeah.
Or has everyone finished the round?
So Dave got to. So Vidad got down to Jeanne. Jeanne looks at Vidad there on a horse, sort of offering his arm as a true knight, a magnificent knight in shining armor, doing the romantic thing. Looks over longingly at Tostan's body, and instead goes over to the mulched, mangled body that's lying on the ground instead. So,
and I'll just think to myself, she is possessed by the demon of the and head off to the other guy.
Yep. So Sindred gets all the way out on his. Yep. Sorry. So rule. Hengest got to do another move.
He'll stay where he is, but he's telling Vidad to piss off.
Yep. So you can roll. It's now end of round, so you can roll your thing. Hey, how many hexes has freaking Sindred moved?
Just 15.
So you moved to one. Oh yeah, you got freaking 24.
I have mobility. So yeah. So I didn't even move close to what I could have. I just want to get the fuck out of that dude because he can't move as much as I do.
So on that round, as you took off. Oh no, don't worry. We'll do it in the next round. I'll be nice for one round.
Thanks. I've got a feeling I know what's coming.
Oh, no.
Okay, statements of intent. Vidad's fucked off over to Hengest, offering his arm. At which point Hengest says, fuck off. Vidad.
Oh,
the rejection is just fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Does he reject it through tears, or does he look angry, or is he just sort of matter-of-factly reading a book?
I'm a little bit confused. I still don't know who's friends and who's not.
Oh, right, okay. So he looks confused. So I'll try to talk him down.
Here we go. Out with the mouth harp to try and enhance it.
I think that's an automatic declaration of enemyhood.
I'll try my brothers in arms, because is he a brother in arm?
No.
No, he's not.
Not from the original Passion. He wasn't. No.
Right. So therefore, I would try.
Woo potential conquest.
No. That's the Outsiders at Swordvale. So yeah, no, there's nothing there new in reference to that one. So I won't try. I'll just try to.
You could try charm.
Yeah, I'll just try to talk him down. Just let me get to my skills.
Okay, so Hengest.
Which is best? Oh, there's charm. There's another one, isn't there? Isn't there another?
Intimidate.
Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. Well, although I'm better at that, and we are in a battle, so I could say, look, just get the fuck on the horse. Let's try that. All good?
Hang on just a second. Hengest, you've said fuck off, and then you're still trying to overcome the befuddle.
Sorry, say again?
So you've told him fuck off, and you trying to overcome the befuddle this round?
Yes, I have. I rolled, and I failed.
Yep. So this is a statement for the next one.
Hengest, what's your meditate skill?
Oh, surprisingly good, 45.
You should meditate instead of trying to do intelligence times 5.
Good point. So instead of doing intelligence times 5, I shall calm myself, contemplate my navel, and see what happens.
Okay. Enders is off over there. What are you trying to do? Light the bloody sword stick.
I was trying to light the sword.
Okay. Sindred, what are you up to?
I'm waiting my sword to light up, and after that, I'm going after Tersa the Terrible.
Okay.
Terror.
Tersa the Terrible has decided, fuck this, she's going in another direction. Chasing after a fucking stupid bison and a hairy bugger sitting on top of it is not her course of action any longer. Okay, so Vidad, which way are you off after they've all rejected you?
Oh no, because I was trying the other thing. Remember, I was trying the intimidate. Just get on the fucking horse to pull him round.
Yep. Okay, so end of the round will be the meditate, the charm / intimidate. You can do your movement now, Jeanne. You can roll to try and light the sword.
Okay, Koki, here we go. Boom. Damn. So I was thinking before when I rolled 81, because I had because I'd got like succeeded in my fire rune roll before, should I have had a bonus to that?
What did you have use your fire rune for last time?
It was
you did use it to try and enhance your bow or something earlier.
Yeah, I suppose it was just for bow. I suppose.
Yeah. Remember, you still got meditate and that you can use, but it takes
time,
two.
though.
It takes 2 rounds. Yeah.
That's right. I mean, I do actually have a pretty good power times 5. I've just got to roll it.
Yep. Okay. So let's go with first the befuddle. Oh, sorry, the meditate.
Can I augment that with a rune?
Yeah, it would either be moon rune or moon. Yeah, I'll let you go with truth. Yep. Okay, plus 20 to your meditate. I seek the truth of the matter.
Hengest is meditating and Vidad is trying to intimidate him to come to his horse. That's working.
Get your fucking ass here.
And it didn't work.
Okie
Did he have that plus 20?
It worked. You get the plus 20.
He's already put the plus 20 on.
Yeah, plus 20 is already on.
What was that for?
Trying to shake off his meditate.
Oh, right.
Okay, so now go with your intimidate.
Okie dokie. No.
Okay, make an int ×5 roll rule.
How's that?
Yeah, you're not fucking sure about this guy, especially since he tried to tell you what to do. But you don't take any offensive action. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I just punch random coppers on the street who tell me what to do.
There you go. Okay, so Jeanne, you've got there, and you started rifling through the pockets. Next round, you can roll your research. Okay, statements of intent. Vidad.
Okay, so he's not coming round from that, so I suppose I can't really see anything from that angle. So I can see this yellow thing down there or no?
Roll scan.
No.
Scan.
It's not behind the. It's not behind the
Not
wall.
behind the wall yet. All right. Poor old Jeanne can't see it.
Oh shit! That's right. Wait. Yes.
You can see the creepy monster.
Which way is it moving?
Towards Jeanne.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, my statement of intent will be to bolt past her. Has she got ponytails? This might hurt a bit, darling.
She's currently bent over, examining Tostan's body.
Well, I don't have a lance, so that'll make it a bit difficult. Yeah, I could. As I'm riding towards, I'll just yell out, "Watch out! Behind the wall!"
So,
and then have a hand out as I'm going past. At full tilt.
Yeah, full tilt will be 12 hexes.
Yeah,
and that's literally full tilt. Yep. Okay, Hengest.
Still trying to throw off with meditation. Throw off the befuddle with meditation.
Okay. Endars. Lighting. Come on,
Light
baby. Light my fire.
Lighting up. Trying not to fall off.
Jeanne, searching the pockets. Or the bum bag, the fanny bag, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Sindred.
I'm yelling to Endars, light my fucking Fire.
Can
No
I just
pressure.
grab the bag?
You can pull the bag off, yeah?
Yeah, I'll just grab the bag and run.
Okay, which way are you running?
North east. Just given Vidad's warning.
Okay, so I'll let you do a strength roll to pull the bag. Do that now. So just roll your strength and I'll tell you whether or not you succeed. No. You pull at the bag, but it does not come loose.
Alright, I guess I'll have to search it then.
Okay. So that'll take the round. The Vidad, you can do your movement. Roll the spell to see if it comes off.
Who, me?
Yep.
Oh, man. Unbelievable.
Let's move a little bit.
Okay. So go for it, Vidad. See if you can scoop her up. Roll your search, John.
Okie dokie. So what do you want me to... Oh, well, I was extending my arm, so she's
roll
obviously
your
not
suit,
grabbing
Sean.
my arm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so she's
Amazing.
she's reached in, grabbed up, all of a sudden. So let's go strength plus dex versus just straight strength versus size. There you go. What's your
So
size,
what do you want me to
John?
make?
So what's your size, John?
That's rude to ask that of a lady.
Okay, are you petite, really, really petite, or size 000?
The latter.
She's a size 18. She's a size 18.
No,
John
that's
is
Size 8 with a 36D cup.
what's I was going to say. What's the Minotaur? She's something like size 26, isn't she?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, she's a big girl.
Jean has a size of 14.
Okay, your strength.
It's 15.
Okay, and I'll give you. You're on the horse, so I'll give you a plus. Okay, so you got a 75% chance of scooping her up as she's at past.
So just roll my strength times 5.
Yeah, and we'll just see if it's under 75. You manage to flick her up and hoist her onto the back.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, Vidad, my hero.
Okay. Okay. The oh baby. Let's go for it. Okay, end around. Yep, finishes there.
What was I able to pilfer there before I was scooped up?
You got basically you went inside his fanny pack and pulled out a group of bits and pieces, but inside that is also the stone.
Nice.
What's the world coming to, man? Now we're stabbing our friends and taking their shit.
It's got 4.
We just used to be murdering hobos. Now we're doing friends. It's just not on.
You've it's got 4 magic points in it, and it also had his purse in there as well. Okay, so statement of intent.
Light it up.
Light it up. Okay, you moving, Sammy?
Yep, creeping a little bit closer to Hengest.
Yeah.
And if
Hengest, do your roll. You didn't do your meditate roll for last round. Bugger.
Good bugger.
Yep. So you're going to
the
continue.
rolls are not working at the moment.
So you're going to continue with meditate, or
It's better than your int times 5.
Sooner or later.
yep. Okay. Movement there. Okay. The check Tersa the Terrible, the Terror, is going to try and befuddle Jeanne and try and spell barrage the horse.
Oh, that's cruel. Cruel and unusual.
There is no things on this saying no animals were harmed in the making of this. Okay, and Josh and Vidad. Yep.
What are we going to do?
So you've managed to pull her up. You can move 12 hexes in the on strike rank 1. The Terror is going to try and befuddle Jeanne, and on strike rank 4 is going to let loose a spell barrage at your horse. Apart from riding, is there anything else that you want to do?
So, is that happening? I was told I was riding past that speed, putting my arm out, lifting her up then. So, therefore, my movement should have continued from there
That's
to the
right.
end.
Yep.
So, that's 12.
12 hexes in total.
I would have gone down along here and then out that way. So, that would have been 1, 2, 5, 6, 7,
Use a
8,
free
9,
action.
10, 11, 12 to there.
Did that the light wall?
So your 12 hexes start back by Hengest and then sort of continue through.
Yep. And that's the end result.
Yep. And then in this strike rank, in this round, you can continue heading off in the direction, but on strike rank,
these spells are coming off.
Yep.
So what do we got to do?
No, so you're all good at the moment. What were you doing? Like, do you have mobility or anything like that? Oh no, you've only got 1 magic point. Don't worry about that.
No, yeah. I'm immobile.
Forgot that. Yeah, you're in.
My horse is my mobility at this point in time.
Yeah. Okay, so on strike rank 1, going for the befuddle. The befuddle comes off. What is John's power? Okay, so 23, 15 is 8, 8 is 90. So Jeanne is befuddled.
So she just can't do anything sitting on the back of the horse.
Yeah, just sort of hold there. Unless she feels something and decides that you're a danger to her.
Well, in which case you just stab me in the back, not jump off.
Not allowed to.
Well, there you go. So she just sit there and go, stop it, please. Stop it.
Okay. So on strike rank 4.
My magic. Oh, your magic.
Fuck, it only just comes off on 95. Okay. Do you have a write-up on your horse?
Yes, I do.
What's its power?
Just 1 second, I'll go to it. Horsey, where's your stuff? Allies, mount. His power is 12.
Okay, so 20 versus 12 is down to 90. That comes off. 5 points of damage. 2. I'll give you a hit location in a moment.
Okay. I don't have hit points for him, though. I've got a total hit point value. But
yeah, that's all right. We'll know from that. And just trying to find horse.
I've got it here in front of me if you roll a die 20.
Left-hand leg should have a total of 25% of the total hit points.
So his 18 is his total hit points.
So it's got 5 hit points in the leg.
5 hit points in the hind.
Yep, left
hind leg.
Yep.
Left hind leg, yeah. So,
yep.
Okay, so 5 points, you said. 5.
Yeah.
And he just took 4.
No, so you got 5 hit points in it, you took 5 hit points damage, and it's in so 4 was the location.
Oh, yep, sorry. 5.
So it's
0. He doesn't have, horse don't have armor, do they? Natural
armor? No, not from disruption spells.
Alright, yep.
Okay. If 2-legged falls, if 4-legged doesn't, but stumbles. There you go. It's now running 3-legged, but not actually falling down.
Nice.
So halve your movement rate from there on.
Yep.
Cool. And so you can continue another 6 hexes.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Enders to lighten it up.
Jeanne, I know you're in a disagreeable situation, but can you please move yourself up? because you don't have a choice because the horse is fucking going that way.
At this point, I disembark from the back of Boris.
Okay, jump.
Can you heal a horse, please, Jeanne? It didn't do anything wrong to you.
Amazing jump.
Amazing.
Backflip, pirouettes. Even Hengest is like, oh, I wish that man was my friend.
Yeah, I could probably get a shot off as I'm jumping.
Yeah.
And that's exactly how
Backflip
Legolas does it.
Yeah.
Are you shooting me or who?
I'm shooting no one. In fact, I'm going to walk over to that trench and shoot the fucking brew at the bottom of it.
Are you really? You want to run closer to that thing?
I'm just after the body count.
No way a fucking bison's going to beat me.
Yeah, Boris can add you to the body count too.
He yells out, "But Dad, I'm one off. Sorry, man."
Yeah, so I'm going to charge
Okay.
my remaining movement.
Whoa. That was a big charge.
Yeah.
Yep.
And hit Tersa the Terrible Terror.
Tersa the Terrible Terror. Okay. So, roll.
Here we go, and it should have all the... Yeah.
Just looked down and saw my critical jump and thought it was you.
Yeah, actually, no modifiers because, yeah, I can't dominate anything. So that's a success, but of course the damage is completely wrong.
Yeah, roll 3d6.
Ooh, 10 points of damage. Okay. You swing through the air, sizzling with all of that heat and power and flame. It's taken a whole minute to get to the point where you can actually do this, and it swings through and does not seem to have any effect.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
Okay, so you cast the spell on 5, 6, so half the movement would take you. So you've continued to finish the 12 hexes of movement through that space.
Does he not get the charge bonus?
No charge bonus.
It says the wielder of the weapon still applies their damage bonus when they strike.
Yeah,
But it won't apply to a spirit.
Only the magical damage counts against spirits and that. It's a sucky part when you actually do have bloody 4d6 damage bonus and you can't get to use it. Okay, so Hengest, roll for the meditation.
Come on, Hengest. We need some blade sharp.
Enders, you can move one strike rank.
Well.
That's not going to shoot the guy.
No, it's not. Just seen it.
Oh, he did it.
Oh,
He did it.
There's nothing that can kill it.
That sucks, Rule.
Oh, but don't you have that rune already?
Oh, that's right. I still, I had it up.
Yeah,
That's right.
you still have it.
Anyway,
So
still
88
failed third
under
time.
65, yep. So make sure your 65 is back on there.
What
Okay.
can we do that if that doesn't really work?
Well, have you got blade sharp, Hengest?
I do, but I've got no magic points.
Right. So we need to get the crystal that Jeanne's got to Hengest. So that, and unbefuddle him, or he needs to unbefuddle himself, and then he can cast blade sharp. Then we can maybe use blade sharp against this creature.
So the fireblade didn't work.
No.
I cannot possibly at all suggest running away.
Neither can Sindred.
Someone else could.
That's not an option.
What are we going to do? I mean, that's the only thing. Do we have any other magical attack?
The only thing that I've got is bloody Iron Fist 4. And that would involve me getting into fisticuffs with it, and I've got no magic points left, so I'd be fucked as soon as it punched me.
Don't you still have Iron Fist 4 up?
No. Oh,
Sure.
No, we're about 15, 20 rounds past that.
All right.
yeah, because I remember it did wear out through the combat. So
Well, Jeanne's got the crystal right behind you.
Jeanne needs to roll to either the meditate or in ×5 to get out of the befuddle.
So stop your three-legged horse.
So with that, I should still know who my allies are.
Yeah, so yes and no. So you're not 100% certain of what it is. So when you read it,
It says it does not change their beliefs or perceptions.
yeah, so you still believe that chaos is chaos and sort of good is good, but you've to be able to.
Just aren't we able to perceive who our allies are?
Well, that's what you're rolling to see whether or not you actually do get it right or wrong.
Well, it says it doesn't ever change. The spell never changes that. Our beliefs and perceptions are never changed.
Yeah, so your beliefs and perceptions, so who you are, what you believe in doesn't change, but
You're still not killing stuff, but
yeah, so you're not going to go and kill things. You're not going to go and do something that would sort of move you against Chelana or Roy. Where is it? The affected victim assumes that who or whatever attacked them is their enemy and will extend that to the caster's obvious alloys. Thus, with deceit or clever misdirection, a befuddled opponent might end up attacking their own party for as long as the spell is in effect. But what it does do is it stops you from being able to take your other actions. I like the write-up in the old one so much better.
Yeah, I don't know. The way this one reads to me, it
So
makes
the
it
spell
seem like
confuses. Yeah, so this spell confuses a victim that succumbs to it. It does not change their beliefs or perceptions, but it does muddy them up. The caster of the spell must prefer blah, 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 blah. A victim of befuddle may not attack, cast an offensive spell, sound the alarm, and so on. So you can't take any offensive action. You can't do the bits and pieces that actually would let you necessarily presume. But if you, in the process of trying to shake off the spell, if you critically succeed, then you've fucked it up. It's all in reverse. So if the in ×5 roll results in a special or critical success, the befuddled adventurer mistakes friends for enemies and vice versa and attacks accordingly. So you're trying to shake it off. You can only do it through the in ×5 or the meditate.
Yeah, I just don't think it really affects me. Because I don't have any offensive value anyway, and from the way I'm reading it, it doesn't...
Yeah, so it also includes sounding the alarm, helping, like I would sort of extend that to actually helping people. So at the moment, it got cast on you after you were already on the back of the horse. So it's only if it requires, or the guys try to get you to do anything, or you can try and shake it off proactively yourself. So that's my question: is are you trying to shake it off?
Well, yeah, but my question is shouldn't I know that Vidad's my ally?
Yes and no. If you fail the in ×5 roll, then you mistake it around the other way.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm not understanding.
So you don't automatically say Vidad's my ally. That's not going to change. In the process of processing that in ×5 is actually, if you critical or special on it, you actually reverse it.
But surely, if you find yourself in a situation such as you're on the back of a horse, not tied up, totally free to move, it's a pretty good guess that the person in the front of the horse is a mate, or at least someone that doesn't intend you to do any harm.
As long as no one yeah, but like what I'm saying is it's as long as she sits there and does nothing, she's just sort of wearing out the time, that's all good. If someone asks her to do something or tries to get her to do something, or she wants to take an action that would actually actively help, encourage, do whatever, that's when that in ×5 comes back in.
Yeah, because I want to put this stone in Vidad's pocket, and the way I'm reading it, that my belief and perception isn't changed. That I should know that he's...
But it says there, can't see under alarm, etc., etc. So to me, that's taking a inherently, it's taking an active side in doing something. So
you have to use intelligence to do it.
Yeah, so right. You'd have to make an in ×5 roll to make any action that would actively help one side or the other.
Just imagine you've taken the bucket load of LSD and you're trying to work out what you...
how to drive the car.
Yeah. Is the pink elephant actually your friend or the cop?
Why's my car limping? It's missing a leg.
Yeah, and that goes as far as trying to heal a horse. You know, you've got to break the befuddle to take those sort of actions.
Yeah, but like I said, if she's on the back of the horse, surely the person in front has got to be vaguely friendly.
Well, she's
until she criticals her in type 5, and then thinks that he's an evildoer and jumps off the back of the horse.
Yeah. So, like, if she just sits there and does nothing, or Vidad does nothing that actually necessarily interacts with her other than just continues riding, it's all good. But as soon as that action sort of comes in that makes a decision as to whether or not he's actually on side or not.
Yeah, I think this was written up very poorly.
Yeah, and this is what I say, is in the old rules, it was really simple. It was like you could do nothing other than actually roll the int times 5. There was no choice about it. There was no meditate skill or anything else. You couldn't do anything until after you'd rolled the int times 5 and either got out of the befuddle or critical/specialed and made the fuck up and started attacking all the wrong people.
No, it's just the second sentence is very ambiguous.
Muddies the waters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very befuddling, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. So were we on statement of intent, or was I supposed to be rolling right now?
So at the end of that round, you got the choice. You can either roll the int times 5 and try and sort of break the befuddle, or you can just sit there passively and just sort of ride out the 10 rounds.
Yeah, I'll try and meditate. Can I augment this with a rune?
What did we... Truth Rune was what Rule was using.
I was just going to use Moon.
Yep, Magic. Go with that.
Okay, 20%.
Yep, so plus 20. So what this actually does is reversed. So what's your meditate at the moment?
50 now.
50 now after you've enhanced it. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yay.
Whoa.
Okay. So at the end of that round, you wake up and go, "Fuck, Vidad. Oh, that was really lucky." Okay. So statement of intent. Vidad. Jeanne all of a sudden says to you, "Oh, Vidad, thank you."
Well, we've got to get another horse. This one's fucking busted. So I keep riding towards where the other horses.
I'm just going to lie there being dead.
Sorry. You've done really well at that for about the last 7 or 8 rounds.
Yeah,
that's the spirit.
There's only been
was
like
the spirit.
every horse has been running over you. Vidad did it, and I did it again. And
wasn't us; it was the animals.
Yeah. Okay, Hengest.
Yep, just making that roll. Hang on a second.
Oh, hang on. No. Sorry, we've done that. We just finished that other round.
Fantastic.
Well.
I'm happy with that.
See, that's a roll you would have wanted for your int times 5, but yeah. So, statement of intent. So you're going to meditate to try and get out of it?
I am.
Yeah. Okay. Enders.
How long does it take to charge my Gar crystal with my magic points?
It's a round per magic point.
Ooh. Well, I will pop a point into my Gar crystal this round.
So you're going to stand there and go, fill the battery, fill the battery, fill the battery.
Pretty much.
Okay. That brings us to Jeanne. You are on the back of the horse, running in the other direction. Vidad says, the horse is broken. It blew a fucking tire. Another one.
Are we still on the horse?
Yep.
It's just collapsed?
No, it's still running, but much reduced. You notice that the left hind leg is just not really seeming to do a lot. It's dragging along.
Gonna hand him one of those potions.
Say that again. You're going to give Vidad the potion.
Yeah, one of those heal 1d10 potions.
Okay. You going to tell him what to do with it?
Oh, gives this to the horse?
Is it alcohol? I'll drink it. I need some now. Okay. I'll try to give it to the horse.
Okay, so you're going to bring the horse to a stop, grab it by the bloody scruff of the mane, pull its head up, and try and stick that down its throat.
Well, it depends. It depends what's coming up behind me. If this thing's moving up behind me, then I'm still going to make a beeline, even though I'm only moving 6 hexes, to the next horse, go from saddle to saddle, and get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yep. So this end of this round will actually bring you to the other horses. So this round will get you to the horses, and then you can spend the next round changing horses and sort of jumping off one, jumping on the other. And
yeah, no. So I'll just say to her, no, it's good. This horse is fucked. We'll go to another one.
Basically, we're judders.
And so this yellow thing isn't following us.
It's behind you, so you haven't had a chance to look yet. So bloody Sindred's gone zipping through. It's looked at him and sort of, you're not quite sure what it's doing yet. Okay, and that brings us to Sammy.
I am going to charge that thing again with my fireblade.
Fireblade. Okay. It's going to try and befuddle you and try and blast Boris.
Motherfucker.
Okay. It would befuddle Boris, but Boris has no fucking int. Okay.
Good
So,
job, Boris.
going for the power, so power times 5. It comes off. What's your power?
That is 12.
So 20 versus 12 is 90. You are befuddled. Okay. But you've managed to kick Boris off in the direction, making the charge coming through. So do your movement. And in the process, basically you charge. You're whipping through, doing the 24 hexes. Halfway through that movement, it sort of unleashes the spell barrage on Boris, but of course you don't get the attack as you go through. It just comes off. Okay, what's Boris's power?
14.
Okay, so 20 versus 14 is 6, so it's 80% chance. Okay, it does come off. 5 points of damage to the four-legged.
Head.
To the head.
Boris has taken hits to the head before, but he is still fine.
Fucking hell, 5 points doesn't drop the bison. Okie dokie. So, that completes that part of the round. Vidad, etc., changing horses. Endars is busy filling up his round. Meditation roll for Mr. Hengest.
Oh, yahoo! Finally.
Do you want a laugh roll?
Go for it.
That was the 10th round.
Fuck my life.
Oh, I was busy counting down thinking, imagine when I say to you next round, you're not befuddled. Okie dokie.
10 rounds already.
Yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Okay, Vidad, you're in the process of changing horses.
Yep.
Hengest, you're not befuddled. All of a sudden you see that a giant bison has turned up next to you, fucking doing a speeding attack, and what's his face? Sindred is sitting on the back looking as intelligent, or less intelligent than the bison.
Fucking bison. Now that reminds me who my friends are.
Yep.
Yeah. He's also wielding a flaming sword.
Okay. Statement of intent, Hengest.
I'm sorry to say this, but the voice had been cutting in and out, and I've just had to swap to a different system. So I've missed the last minute or so of what's been happening. So I'm not quite sure where we're up to at this point. Can someone recap?
The spirit can't be hurt with Fireblade. Sindred is befuddled. He's the only one that's befuddled. Everyone else is compass.
Okay, and the spirit is... Where's the spirit got to?
Over by the light wall, which has now disappeared.
Got it. I'm just going to wait and see what everyone else does. I'm going to reserve my action.
Do you have any offensive spells?
I've got 1 magic point.
Well, that can change.
It's a 0, and you can be unconscious.
Oh,
I've got Blade Sharp 4. And protection too. And befuddle. I've got befuddle.
Our favourite spell.
Do you have Blade Sharp though, right?
I have Blade Sharp 4.
Okay. Well, if you can stay close for 3 more rounds, I can give you a Gar Crystal with 4 points of magic in it. You can cast Blade Sharp 4, and you can be the one that takes down this spirit. Maybe.
Maybe. Don't forget, I've lost an arm already.
Oh.
Oh, can we pick that up on our way past and give it back to you?
Or I've got heal 4.
Everyone give me an int times 2 roll.
If I succeed
Can
in
I do
this,
it
it's
too?
going to tell me just to leave.
Yep, Sindred can as well.
Yep, I made that.
And Jeanne again. And Sindred.
Everyone except me.
Okay. In the bits of information that Jeanne and Hengest were yelling out in the battle earlier on about spirits and sort of potentially damaging them, not damaging them, etc., was the talk about rune spells like True Sword, etc., or spells like Disruption.
I have not got disruption. Anyone else that's got disruption? Now would be the time to use it, I suppose.
All out of rune points. And I don't have disruption.
Yeah, I'm all out of rune points too. Oh,
I'm out of rune points.
let me check. Yes, Massa, I'm out of rune points.
Anyone got any magic points in Disruption?
Stop.
I have magic punch.
And I've got 1 magic point.
This damn spirit flings spells like Ronaldo flings arrows, just unending and infinite.
Yeah. Again, give me an int times 2 roll.
How do you guys do it the way you're doing it instead of me rolling 100? Is it the second?
Second rune.
Yeah,
Oh,
second
okay.
rune, and then you.
Well, it always asks me what to do. Push the button, so I just put in 2 or 3 or 5, whatever Ox says.
The
Mine
second
only
rune.
does it on the second rune.
Missed that one.
Where's mine? Is mine there?
You said 2 again?
It'll be behind your sheet, Dave. Yeah, int times 2 again.
Okay.
No, I did. I pushed the button. Obviously, it didn't go off. Okay.
Yeah, I think what Ox said is behind
I
your
see.
sheet.
Yeah, it says multiplier. Sorry. Yep. And by 2. Yep. Okay, I see now.
Ooh.
I understand something.
Yeah, I was so busy looking at the rolls I forgot what it was I was going to tell you.
Lucky.
Something about the power running out. Spells running out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those that have
And getting a
been
bit
sort
tired.
of those, like everyone's been hit at different times, and in some cases multiple times by the spirit, and you definitely have noticed that it's not looking as powerful and strong as it did when it first attacked Tostan. It's looking a little bit sort of thinner and paler.
Look, if I can get, you've got a thing down there with magic. So obviously the thing is you need more magic. So Jeanne's got magic. So who is it that needs more magic?
Well, we've only got.
I know who needs it.
We've only got spirit magic, and that's not going to
I
help.
got the disruption spell, so if that works.
Yeah, disruption would be our best shot at the moment, I'd say.
Is that spirit magic? How
So
many points?
I'll just get Jeanne to back down to where the other guys are anyway. Just sort of.
Okay, give me another int times 2, everyone. Okay, none of you know about shamans, so don't worry about it.
So disruption's only 1 point. So I can move to Hengest and give him my Gar Crystal and say disrupt him.
Except I haven't got disruption.
Oh, you don't?
But what happens if we fall unconscious? If we're unconscious, can we spirit attack another creature?
The problem is that your magic points are back to 0.
So who's got disruption in the party? Ah, Sindred, but you're befuddled.
Sindred the Befuddled.
Tostan does.
No, he doesn't.
Wake up, you bastard.
Tostan's got betrampled.
There's also like
Just get up and walk it off.
there's also things like Q-marked, give me a true sword.
Say again?
Q-marked, give me a true sword, please, so I can kill this foul being. Yeah.
I'm really waiting on that one.
Yeah, all of us. Everybody pray.
No, the problem is you got to be able to get your god's got to be able to provide you something that would actually do it. And I think Humac is the only one of you lot. Oh no, Vidad.
No, Yomalio.
Yeah, Enders should be able to get charged some sort of magical damage.
Oh, I was just going to ask for a teleport to fuck it off.
Sun Spear.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's something.
Yeah,
Shalana
I think I can do
or
Sanctuary.
Roy would be able to come up with something too.
Well, that might just be Yelm.
Yelm Sun Spear. Yeah.
If anyone has a rune point and can give me a multi-spell, I don't know if you can cast it to someone else, but if someone can, and I can cast
You've got to cast it through.
Disruptions.
Have you got no rune points left? I can't think of anything. What do you use your rune points on?
I used my last rune point on healing Boris.
Oh, that's...
Oh, by the way, should that Tersa the Terrible had minus 40 on his to hit on the spell because of my impede chaos, would he been able to hit me?
What do I roll?
That's a good question.
I think it was a fumble.
It's
I think he rolled a 203, if I remember correctly.
you did roll actually 91.
Yeah, so that was the chance to cut. That was the priming the spell. It's the resistance one, which was a 14. So the 80.
Yeah, but it's on the hit. So basically, would it been on the
the resistance roll? The resistance roll is the one where it's actually trying to hit you. Right. So remind me of that next time for the other side. So that was the thing that you've noticed is like, so it started off with like a 95% chance to influence all of you, and then it's sort of slowly but surely dropping back. And when Sindred is like one of the weakest powers in the party, and it only had like an 80% chance.
He doesn't have much magic points anymore, but we don't have any, so.
Okay, so Yelm provides Yolmalio Sunspear, one use to High Priestess of Yolmalio.
Yep, so that rules you out. But as a DI, I would allow it.
Yeah, I've got to roll 1 to 10.
Well, yeah, so what's your power? 10.
Oh no, hang on, isn't it just a 10% chance? My power's 14.
No, so it's under your power.
So power times 1.
Yep. But you don't want to roll a 14, otherwise you push a sun spear on it, but goodbye Endars.
Power as much as you roll it with the dice.
Huh? So what's the risk here?
So you lose the power of whatever you roll if you succeed. So if you roll a 13, you're left with 1 power. If you roll a 14, you're actually dead. But you've done an amazingly good job.
People will sing about me for years to come.
Yep.
And I can't augment my divine intervention.
Can I roll something to get out of this befuddle?
Yep. So end of the round, you can roll for your meditate.
All right, I'm going to go for divine intervention.
What page is that?
So, Hengest, what's your statement?
I'm actually thinking about any horses still left unwounded.
Yep, over by Davo.
Oh, plus the one I've just brought to their location.
Yeah, it's only mildly wounded.
No. I've got another one.
Oh, you're coming back down. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm quite keen to get on that horse if it's at all possible.
Oh, if you ask for it, yeah, you can take the horse. We'll stop here. But does Jeanne want to give anybody anything? Or are we just riding away? Or are you going to ride away and leave him at sea, man?
Shh. I know nothing. No one can see anything.
Is it my...
Yep, so we're just waiting on Hengest at the minute.
Yeah, I'm going to grab the horse and get on horse.
Okay, so he's on his way over to you, but he won't be to you till next round, but you can move the 3 hexes to get closer to him so that you're effectively together at the end of this round.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay, so Endars is going to DI. Sun spear the fuck out of that thing, please, Yomalio.
Come on, Yomalio. Critical one.
Sammy, you're going to try and get out.
Can I use my love to Stormbolt because these are chaos creatures?
Yeah, I'll let you
To
augment.
augment my...
Yep. You meditate roll.
Yep.
Okay, so let's start with the DI.
Come on, critical one.
Ooh, power times 2, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, oh well.
Good roll. Okay, now let's go movement. That's there. Okay, her movement.
I don't suppose that there's a shrine anywhere nearby to a friendly god.
Yep, just round the corner.
A luck time for luck roll, did you say?
there's the Humanity 7-Eleven just round the corner.
Fantastic. I'm off.
Okay, it's going to try and befuddle Endars.
It can try.
Well, the irony is the befuddle is actually the one that doesn't cost it anything to move. Every time it does a spell barrage, even though it does damage, it drops its magic points. Okay. So, you are how many power? 14. That's wrong. It does not work.
Yeah. In your face.
Yay.
In your misty face.
You are not befuddled.
So someone was charging up a power crystal. How's that going?
That was me. I've put 1 point into it.
Okay. Do your movement rule. I cross over to Davo. Yep. And then let's go semi. Augment away.
Yeah. Is Boris wise enough to move somewhere?
Boris
I don't think I'm telling
Boris
him.
will keep walking through that distance up there. So 8 hexes. Okay, so plus 20.
No, it's already like 20 at least. Meditation is not really my strongest thingy.
Unlucky. So just leave that that plus 20 up.
Actually, we can't call for divine intervention. We have to permanently sacrifice a rune point.
No one has one.
Unlucky.
You're right beside us, aren't you, Hengest? Yeah, you're right beside us.
Well, we were getting offered giving him our horse because he said he wanted a horse. But
Well, I'm going to give him this stone here with 4 magic points inside of it.
Oh, well, I what I can do with that is either cast a Blade Sharp 4, or I can cast a Befuddle, or 2 Befuddles.
Befuddle won't work on him. His power's way too high.
yeah, I tried befuddle before on it and it didn't work a couple of times.
Yeah, I tried to sleep. Rolled a critical
Blade
fail.
Sharp may or may not work.
Okay, now the other thing is I'm down on hit points and that sort of thing. Is there someone else that I can cast the Blade Sharp onto?
Yeah, you can cast it onto my broadsword, but you need to touch it, right?
Yeah, I could cast it on my broadsword and give it to... same difference.
Are you befuddled, Endars?
No, my mind is strong.
All right, so let's try a 3-people thing on this. Get up to another horse and then just drag one down to Endars and get the fuck out of Dodge. Like Hank said, there's nothing much we can do.
Who had the power crystal?
Well, I've got one,
I had it.
Jean's got one.
I'll just pass it off to you.
And then get on the back behind her because we'll go back and get the other horses out of here.
If someone takes over the Boris while I'm still befuddled, I might be able to get out of this fight.
You're currently still on him, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm still befuddled.
But you're just sitting there doing nothing, so you need one of us to ride over and grab the reins, pull you away.
Yeah,
Okay.
and do it fast, because when I'm not
Not
befuddled
sure.
anymore, I'm not running from the chaos. So
Not sure anyone else
do
has
it
got.
before.
Has anyone else got ride bison as a skill?
Just take the reins and like pull it with you. And you can ride anything with half your skill.
But Enders hasn't got a horse, has he?
No, well, I have
so-
one, but not with me. It's up next to the camp.
So I'd probably try to get the other horses as well, get you one, and then drop yous there, and then I'll ride and see if I can grab Enders quickly.
Man, a spirit.
I mean, the thing is, if I go charging in there, I've got 1 magic point, which means if
you're
he
stuffed.
survives the sword blow, I'm fucked next round
Yeah.
and possessed.
Me too.
So yeah, I'm all for getting the fuck out of dodge.
Everyone's done everything for that round. Vidad, you're picking up Hengest.
Yep. So there'll be 3 of us now.
Yep.
Riding back to the other horses.
Yep, sorry, that was right. So the last thing we did was Sindred getting out of the... I failed the attack, and Sindred was rolling to get out of the meditate, but failed. Yep, okay, so new round. So you guys are on the horses and getting the fuck out of here. So I take it that's Vidad and Hengest.
Yeah, but I'd be getting them going down, getting the other horses that are there, let them get there, and I'd be riding, bolting back towards where Endars is to see if I can ride past and vault him on.
Okay.
Can I have that power crystal?
Yeah,
I've got counter magic, and if I just sort of end up being decoy, and hopefully Tersa will just bounce a couple of those befuddles off me,
Okay.
and that'll give us another couple of rounds.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah, cool.
Okie dokie. Hengest, Endars.
I'm going to run to here.
Gonna run the fuck away.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Jeanne.
I'm just on the horse. I gave that power crystal to Hengest.
Okay. And Sammy.
Trying to get out of the befuddle.
Yep, and Boris just keeps
And
on
going
walking.
wherever. Yeah, going wherever Boris takes me.
Got a befuddle coming on Endars, followed by a barrage. Okay, so strike rank 1. Spell comes off. Your power is what? 14, wasn't it?
14. Yep.
Okay. Okay, 65% chance. So you are befuddled.
It doesn't have a lot of magic points anymore.
No, still got magic points. The befuddle's free.
Yeah, it has.
That's when he spell
17.
barrages me and blows my leg off. That's when he uses a few points.
But soon we could actually get through to him, maybe, with our spells. Maybe.
Yep. Okay, spell barrage will be the next thing. Comes off. Does not work.
Oh, yes. Costs him points. Cost me no damage.
It has 14 magic points left.
Bloody people that are good at math. Okie dokie. And you guys finish all your movement and go for the meditate roll for Sindred.
Do I get to have a bit of a meditate?
In
times 5?
Next round, yep.
All right. Was that at the end of the round?
It's getting there, isn't it? Okay, so Vidad.
Yep, so what do you want me to roll?
Just whatever your movement or wherever you're going or whatever you're doing.
Okay, so I was heading, once I'd got the horse and everything like that, I was going as fast as I could down towards Endars.
Yep.
So that would put me, so we'd already gone back to here. Is that right? We'd already got back to there. I dropped Hengest off and Jeanne, and they were getting other horses. Then I was riding.
So this round you're going to ride down. Yep.
Yeah, but that's only, I can only go 12 hexes at a.
That's right. Yep. Okie dokie. So Hengest is up at the campfire with Jeanne. That's your movement for that range there, Dave. Okay. Have you done your? We've continued on your movement on. Is that the top of the map? Bloody terrible. Boris is about to retreat. Okie dokie. Endar's going to try and shake off. Jeanne?
Just gonna hop on this horse.
Yep, we're going to head off in any direction.
Yeah, north.
Okay,
Northeast.
So you can move, by the time you sort of change horses, move on, you can move 4 to 6 hexes. Okay, and that brings us to Sammy. He's going to continue trying to do the roll. Okay, so let's go. Vidad, Hengest, you're just hopping on the other horse?
Yep.
Okay, and you're moving down. You can move 4 to 6 hexes or take an action.
I'll cast that counter magic.
Okie dokie. So, okay, end of the round. Roll for your befuddle to get out. Roll your counter magic roll. Yep, so roll for your befuddle. You're meditating.
I'm going to augment with my truth rune, if that's all right,
Yep.
and then meditate.
Yep, and Sammy, do yours.
I special. Oh, no, you special. Oh, no, I got nothing. Ah!
Sammy is out of befuddle. Okay, so end of the round. Spirit combat.
Oh, hang on, I've got to roll my. I was trying to augment, but do I get just
so
no
minus
augment,
20.
or do I get a minus?
Minus 20.
Minus. Oh well, then there's no point in me rolling.
I'll still get on a 1 to 5.
Oh, okay, I'll give it a crack. My meditate is 10. Oh, if I'd have made that, I'd have made it.
Okay.
Made the augment. Oh well.
Roll your spirit combat.
Me?
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay. Do damage to each other.
We do damage to each other?
Yep.
How much?
Whatever your spirit combat damage is.
I don't know what my spirit combat damage is.
It's on the screen next to where your spirit combat is. On your front page.
My front page. Alright, 1d6 plus 1. Cool.
Okay. Your current magic points are?
My current magic points are 6.
Okay. They're now 0. And you...
I'm unconscious.
No, you're standing upright very quickly afterwards, but you do swoon.
Oh, shit.
So you did 5 points.
The Shalana Roy could do a divine intervention to heal.
Yep.
And would that expulse the spirit? Is that like heal as in get bad shit out of you?
As in possibly dissolve or kill the spirit? Yeah.
Come on, Jeanne D'arc, do your deal.
Okay, so that's the new round. So Sindred's now free. He's able to act and do whatever he needs to. Okay, so statement of intent. Vidad, you've got down to there. You've just seen Endar's swoon.
Oh, so now he's possessed. So, but he's not. Like, is he possessed and on the ground, or is he possessed and...
He's down on his knees and sort of just shaking his head and getting up.
So, could I get an attack at a fast rate past him?
Yep, 12 hexes you can zip past and give him a
Yeah,
slap.
and I'm going to try just smash him in the face with my shield. Hopefully I can knock him out.
That's the best way.
Yep.
Okie dokie.